It would help if my microphone was over here, right? Here we go. There you go. Pringles and a mics. That's how it goes. I'll break out a mics if we need to. Welcome in, everybody. It's the thing. We're gonna play a game, do stuff. That's my understanding of it, right? We're gonna play a game. And if you're in Twitch, because we are streaming everything tonight, I figured out some things and made some changes to try and make the experience better overall. At least from me starting it, everything. We are on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch tonight. If you're in Twitch, !FC. If my shift key would work, there it is. That's my friend's code. You can add me and we can play Mario Kart together if you'd like to. We're gonna play Mario Kart for a little while and then we will change over to something else probably. Or maybe we'll play Mario Kart until time changes. I have no fucking idea. We're just gonna let the night do whatever the night's gonna do. I'm having one of those, if anybody fucks with me one more time today kind of days, I'm probably going to hurt someone. So I'm just preparing you for the inevitability of how I'm feeling today. So this is where we're at. Yeah, we're gonna play Mario Kart. I did do some things today. Ivy feels the same. There you go. We're gonna take it out on each other in the form of red and blue turtle shells. Yep, that's how we do. I did do some work today on some things. I'd like to show you some stuff here. This is our game screen. We have this all set up. I have it all set up here, down here at the bottom. On my stream deck, I redid some things with it. So when I'm just being a confused old man, we've got confused old man. See, we got that right there. I intentionally did that to cover up my picture while that was happening. Yeah. So there, confused old man for that. When it's time to get going, we go dicks out for Harambe. That's an oldie but a goodie. We used to have that on the channel all the time, but it went away. Now it's back. Dicks out for Harambe right there. There you go. We've got that. I've actually got the picture set up. When we do the Friday night picture, we got it right there. The perfect night does not exist. I can just bring that up at will whenever I want to. And of course, in the bottom, let's say we're playing Mario Kart. I lose a race at the last second to a blue turtle shell. We've got the GIF for that. No. See, we got that set up. I did also go through and add all of the old sound effects back into the stream.
Almost there.
Yeah, we got that.
This is it, boys.
Got a little of that. Got a little Ferris Bueller in there again.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Of course, you know,
Whoa.
Bill and Ted.
Excellent!
Little Archer.
Lana. Lana. Lana.
What? Danger zone.
Danger Zone. I think this is the sound effect that I added back to the soundboard that we're going to use the most. Are you ready?
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the one that we use. Or this one. This could be it too.
This can't be happening, man. This isn't happening.
Yeah, we've got a little of that. Got the ending back.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
See, added a bunch of things today. Changed some stuff. I can be a confused old man anytime I feel like it too. I'm all for it. So there you go. I did some of that today. Trying to add some things back into it. Work on some stuff. Look less professional. That's really what I'm going for here. Less professional. Much more Bush League. Much more, you know. Much more. What? My goal is to make you guys feel like this looks. Ready? You guys can look like that. Yeah, what? Stream, what? Shit, what? Yeah. That's my goal right now. So we've got that set up. My daughter told me that tonight her Animal Crossing town will have shooting stars and things will happen as a result of it, so she can't play Mario Kart tonight. There was a series of unfortunate events that has prevented my son from playing Mario Kart tonight. So it's just me and you guys. And we've got the Mario Kart on. Pull it up here now. Or not. Or we can not pull it up here. Oh, found it. Okay, there we go. I found it. I could look for friends. Create room. Would I like to create a room? I guess I would. I always play as the Inkling child. And I always play in the F-Zero Racer because it makes me feel fast, even though I'm not. I don't know what these wheels are all about. I guess we're going with that. Whatever that is, I guess it works. But yeah, exclamation point FC in the chat. You can join my friends code, friends thingy. Who's this? Somebody in my match. Notice how my guy looks like Old Man River? We gave him a gray beard, spiky gray hair. This is what happens when you get old enough. This guy. But yeah, this is what I said we'd do today. So this is what we're gonna do. After this, we might play Returnal. I did a whole bunch of other work for some things today. My PlayStation 5 is hooked up to the stream equipment and deck and everything that goes with that to try and possibly play some things on the PS5, even though I have to downscale it. It makes me a grumpy old man. I just, yeah, get all grumpy. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Oh, wait. I can just start this up. No teams, normal items. I'm gonna put some computer players in there. Easy computers. Well, the lowest we can do is 4 races. All right. Your game crashing my game? There it is. Bloom and Ivy's right here. We'll start out with this. If worse comes to worse, this is what I was thinking. I like this race, Thwomp Ruins. If worse comes to worse, we'll just treat this like a bounty and I'll go through all of the circuits and all of the races and turn in a time for Mario Kart. Oh, we're doing Thwomp Ruins. I do like me some Thwomp Ruins. I do also like that we can add computer players in there. We'll see how I do. It's been a long time. Let's crank this up. And then blast off! I like this map because you can get up on the walls right here. This is one of my favorite things to do in this game. All right, here we go. No red shell. Oh. I feel like I was doing the thing, and then I got red shelled and then missed all my bonuses there. Now, if I'm real good, I can hit this shortcut. There's the shortcut. Oh, damn it. Oh, good, the blue shell missed me because I got red shelled. I'm just getting blasted here. Here I go up on the wall again. And I got a red shell on me and lightning. Oh my god, I feel like I'm being picked on. Which I 100% don't blame everybody for, like you should. You get that shortcut again. Oh my god, I've been inked and I can't see. Well, okay, inked means I can't see, and I'm getting hit by a red shell. Somebody wants me dead. No, I missed the jump. Ah. Oops. I just threw that bomb off into the middle of nowhere. We glide all the way to the finish line. See that? There you go. See, the F-Zero cart does make me fast. Yeah. I won. One match. I don't imagine it'll hold up for very long. That was just my course, right? Like, I picked my track, and then it gave it to me. I got all lucky. I do like the Excite Bike Arena. We could do... Yeah, let's do Hyrule Circuit. That's always fun. I selected Hyrule Circuit. Ooh, Ivy picked the ice level. The ice level! That's a good play on your part. I'm very bad at the ice level, so... This is the part where you don't just take the lead, but you kick my ass. I'm very bad at this one. Oh, man! What a shot! She went for the double. Wario's got a bomb. That's okay, Wario. I've got a red shell. Suck it! And then Ivy takes the lead again. I told you, picking the ice level, that was the smart way. Oh man, how am I gonna steer clear of the cracks in the ice if I can't see? Oh, somehow that went right by me. That was really weird. I hit a little lip right there and I fell down. Just a little itty bit, and it actually lost... It lost the tracking on it, on that red shell. That was cool. Did anybody else know that could happen? I didn't know that could happen. Alright, I've been struck by lightning, so we're screwed right now. No, I fell down. It is still tracking me after I fell down that time. Oh, another red shell. Oh my goodness. I'm getting obliterated. I gotta recover here. Oh man, she's got one of the squeeze boxes. And she passed me. Well, there's a boomerang out here. Somebody's trying to axe us with a boomerang. See if I can get something. Oh, I got a red shell. It's coming. Blue shell's coming too. I might take the lead. I had to use my next red shell in order to stop a red shell that was trying to kill me. No! Oh my god, I hit an ice. And then lightning. Come on! I still didn't catch up. Are you kidding me? Come on, I have no items. Oh my god. All right, see, that was the right play right there. I'm so confused about that lightning at the end. That was the right play though. Pick the ice level. Pick the one that Triscuit's no good at. And then victory shall be yours. Man, second place. I don't like Toad's Turnpike. No, I don't want to leave this group. I'm playing a game, computer. I do like the Twisted Mansion. I like the Twisted Mansion because it reminds me of Luigi's Mansion. And that's one of my all-time favorite video games. All right, I'm still ahead in points. But not by much. Man, it was close. It was a close match. Remember, exclamation point FC in chat will get you my friend's code. You can come play. Come join in. All right, I had a good start off the line. Oh, that green shell. Oh, did you guys see that ninja green shell that just came flying by me? That was close. Then I got a ninja red shell. That one went right by me too. Yeah. Oh, that shit didn't go by me. All right, I just got messed up. This track is so narrow that those shells are making me, they're making me anxious. I should have kept that to protect myself, right? Well, no, blue shell doesn't matter at that point. Ah, don't kill me. Blue shells suck! Okay. Oh, for a second there, I thought we had more homing. Whew! How come all I get are bombs? Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. I'm gonna blow up on my own bomb. All right, that was a stupid thing to do. As you can tell clearly, for as good as I am at some video games out there, Mario Kart is not one of them. You know, just as I was about to grab those boosts, they disappeared. That seems a little suspect to me. Little sketch. Ouch. I can't tell if those spinning things are actually boosting me or if I'm screwing myself over by hitting them. Yeah! Alright, retaking that first place. Yeah. Ivy was right on my tail for most of it. She must have got blasted at the end there. computer players all come out with a bunch of red shells and then, you know, a squeeze box or something, and all of a sudden you can't drive anywhere. I've had that happen. I hate when that happens. I'm picking the airport this time. I like the airport level. All right, this is the part where I'm gonna try my best to bring it home. Chances of that happening? Less than 50%. That's what I'm saying. You ready to go? You ready? You ready? I'm gonna take Wario out. Oops. I was not trying to break that. Ivy's all up here ninjaing between the tires. I want everyone to know one time I got in trouble at work at a job that I had for having a background of Mario Kart. Oh, blue shell. Okay, the lightning got me and the blue shell didn't. I'm trying to build up speed here and it doesn't seem to want to do it. I should have left that banana peel right there between those tires. Ivy would have tried to ninja her way through those again and hit my banana peel. We got another blue shell. It's gonna hit me mid-air. That's not good. Oh my god, Wario just passed me. And Ivy's about to pass me. Nope, wrong person. That's what I was looking for. I got Wario there. Come on. I was too busy looking at Wario getting smacked by that turtle shell. I drove into a wall. Oh no, I'm gonna fall off! Oh, I fell off. Did I actually hit you, Ivy? I think I hit you. That turtle shell had to have bounced off like 3 things to do it. Man, that was a close one. I thought I wasn't gonna make it there for a minute. I kept running into stuff. I did smack the hell out of Wario, though. That felt good. All right, well, the game's open. If anybody wants to join in again, !FC. You can come play. Nope, that doesn't say it there either. All right, we'll just have to live with it like this. All right, so what do we do now? No teams. We could do teams. Ivy, you want to play on teams? Be on the same team and then beat up on the computer players. Yeah. 100cc race, team game, normal items, normal computer. So I turned up the difficulty on the computer a notch. They should be a little harder to deal with now. Oh, Ivy picked Thwomp Thwomp Ruin. She wants me to win for the team. I'm all for it. I can win for the team. I should just play as my me instead of playing as the Squidling. Squid Kid. So it's beep, beep, press the button. Just right after that second one, that's what gives you the best start. Man, this is chaos. All right, after a very rough start, we've got a leader. Trisket 109 is holding it down for Team Red. Gonna try and hit the shortcut. Made it. But still took that last turn so wide that, you know, it doesn't make a difference. I'm holding on to this shelf for protection. Let's get back on the ground. Come on, Team Red. Let's go. Oh good, it gave me green shells. It's gonna let me protect myself this time. Now I'm pretty sure that Ivy did say that she picked up the Nintendo Switch Online Plus package, the expansion pack. So I mean, we could always go to Mario Kart 64 as well. Somebody out there's like, fuck yeah, dude, let's Mario fucking Kart, Mario 64, fuck yeah. What is this? Metal Mario? Get the hell out of here. Son of a bitch, I'm in second now. I'm in third. What happened here, Team Red? Oh yeah, they flew directly into the face of that. I'm in third place. This is completely unacceptable. That ghost just took my thing. All right, maybe we can hold it down. I'm in first place. Everybody stay back. Yeah, Team Red! Man, I had to fight hard for that first place, but I got it. Waluigi, Metal Mario, Iggy. They can suck it. Rosalina, they can suck it. Bloom and Ivy putting points on the board for Team Red. Good job, Ivy. Do we want to do Rainbow Road on the SNES? No, we don't want to do that. I like this. I like Mute City. Oh, we're getting expansion tracks this time one way or the other. It's either Hyrule Castle or F-Zero. Zelda or F-Zero. We're doing Zelda. I'm in. I can do this one. All right. It's time to go. It's time to get full tilt. Dick's out for Harambe. Right over there. Beep. Push. Right after the second one. I'd get these rupees, but I don't want to. Okay. Oh man, I tried to use my banana peel and it didn't work. Team Blue is giving me a headache. Let's get some weapons. All right, let's go. Time to get some work done. Come on, Cat Peach. It's Team Red for life. Let's get this first place person and put him down. All right, we're in first place again, and I hit my own goddamn banana. Ah! All right, Team Red is in first and second until I got smacked right there. Now I'm not in second anymore. Get off me! Man, the violence on this track is great. It's unbelievable. Whoa, dodged a bullet there. Didn't dodge that bullet. Come on! I'm sorry, Team Red. I'm letting you down. Go get him, Blue Shell. Second place. First place! We're here. We're here. Yeah! First place. Team Red. It was a hard-fought battle. It was a tough battle. We did it, though. Ivy putting points on the board again. Good job, Ivy. Oh, we're still a little behind, but just a little. Just a smidge. Whew! I did it. It won't turn right? It won't turn correctly, or it won't actually turn the direction right? Like, your controller's busted? It won't turn right. It won't turn correctly. Are you using the, like, motion? I thought this game, like, defaulted to motion settings, didn't it? Hopefully you're not using that. I do like this track. It's very simplistic, but it can be very complicated if you're not paying attention. Nope, not today. Nuh-uh. You keep that red shell to yourself. We'll take a look at the controls after the race, see if there's something not set up properly or there's an issue. That concerns me. Is it just the... Are you playing on a Joy-Con? You playing on your Pro Controller? Don't answer that right now. Keep driving. That's just me speculating out loud. All right, we protected it. We used that banana peel to protect ourselves and then got lightning blasted. That sucks. All right, let's pick it up and just go. Right as I cross the finish line. If someone has the magical answer on how to get out of getting smacked by a blue shell, I'm listening. Other than that one item that does like the squeeze box. I know that'll crush him. The sound machine, yeah, that one. Other than that, I need another pro tip besides that, because I never get those when I'm in first place, right? They're not interested in me protecting myself in first place. They want me to get blasted. There it is. I like that track. Yeah, they're not gonna give me a sound machine in first place. They're gonna be like, we heard you like blue shells. Here's another one.
They're dead. My team is dead!
Ivy pulled that. Look at those points. We took the lead.
Excellent!
We took the lead.
This is it, boys.
We did it. Using a generic pro. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know, it seemed to respond that one. You did well that race. Do you have another controller you can switch to? After this race, we can take some time and make those changes. I don't like the blue team. Oh god, I just hit that thing full face on. I basically face pulled the giant swinging hammer of doom. All right, here we go. Backside of Bowser's castle. Boost-a-rama. You can catch a boost all the way around that back end. Ah, laser beams like Mario 3. I don't want that in my life. I don't want that in my life. Oh, that thing missed me, but then, you know, we did that. Hey, I didn't face plant it on the boulder this time. I always go to the one that I see him punch because it makes me think that I'm not gonna get punched if I'm driving by. All right, so this is the spot. You get a good drift going, you keep it going, you go for the low road here, and then when you come around, you can boost out. Then I screw it up. See? If I'd let that go a little sooner, I could have boosted to the end. Forget you, laser beams! Okay, so he punched that side, so I'm going there first. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. I lucked out, though. All right, so we drift it, let it go. See, now we're going fast all the way to the front. There you go. Victory!
Excellent!
We did it. Even after that face plant. Look at that. Ivy got 5th, putting them points up on the board. Cat Peach pulled it out. Dude, we had some good team play right there. 181, 147 to bring it home. No other controller? Okay. Oh, they're not charged? I love when that happens. Did it respond a little better for you that time? Hopefully it did. No, not better? Damn. If it's a generic Pro controller, does it run off batteries? It's not rechargeable? If it runs off batteries, you may just want to put a new set in. That's always a thing. Well, there you go. We're both wearing crowns. You know why? Because we both won. As Team Red right there. Team Red. We did it. All right, everybody. We're going to get back into another race here. I like doing that team race. You good with that, Ivy? We'll do more team racing. Not sure how to drift. Ah, I can help with that. It's the R2 button. They call it ZR. So when you do R2, you'll hop and then hold the joystick the other direction and you'll slide into the turn. And you just want to hold that until the power meter, like you can see underneath your car, it's like blue, then it'll turn to red. When those things charge up, you let it go and you get a boost, like hitting a booster. But you use the ZR button to do it. So, we're on playing Mario Kart tonight. You're welcome to join, !FC in the chat. I just did it in there. My friend's code is in the Twitch chat. If you'd like to join up and play, you're more than welcome. I like this team game mode. We're gonna play more team game, if that's cool with Ivy. But yeah, we are streaming tonight on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. If you haven't done the thing yet, go follow along in all the places that you can follow along. There's a link. Another thing that I did today, I know I put it, I put up the confusion GIF. We got Harambe going. The Office meme down there. We got the, oh, no! God, no! You know, that whole thing. I also did figure out an easier way to stream to Facebook. Like, I fixed a bunch of things that go with that. So, it was good. It was good. Like, it was a productive day for that sort of thing. I got a lot of stuff done.
Excellent!
It's a good time, so. And then I did play a little Metroid. played a little Metroid today. I've decided that I want to beat the 4-hour. You have to beat it in under 4 hours to get the unlocks. I need to do that on the hard mode. So I'm going to work on doing that in the immediate future here. He learned the sequence break for Kraid. I did learn a sequence break for Kraid. You can kill Kraid on the second form in basically like one shot if you have bombs already. And I do the sequence break just fine. It feels like it takes me way out of the way and it's not my jam. We're sticking with Team Red. We got Roy on our team. That means things are gonna be okay. I like Roy as a computer player. Same setup as before, so gonna get it done. Big Blue? Oh, I like that. Baby Park. Oh my god, Baby Park is the worst. Let's try the Animal Crossing level. That's what I picked. Ooh, I like the music level. That note level that Ivy picked. I'm a big fan of that level. She picked a better level than I did, so I'm glad it selected it. All right, here we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, not me. Don't hit me. I don't want to hit my own team right now. I need to get up on, I need to get ahead here. I'm hanging onto this red shell. I don't want to hit my own team. Or they could just hit me. Thanks, Roy. It's time to find Isabel and put an end to her. There she is. I see her. I just gotta get in front of Lakitu so I can hit him with the shell. Did it. Let's get her. Suck it, Isabel. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, the red shells actually do home in on the enemy team, not on your team. Because that actually caught up to Lakitu and took him down. That's good. I didn't realize that when we were playing team games, it doesn't hit your own team. Isabel's down. Boost past Lakitu. Boost past both of them. First place. Did it. Whew, that was close. That was a good race. Red team actually performed very well on that one. Ivy got some points on the board. We're still in first place. I'll take it. That one, I could totally see not knowing how to drift to be a complete nightmare trying to get around those curves. Because they don't just let you turn normally around them. Oh, the airport again. Ivy's all about that airport. All right, that's where we're going. Let's get it done. You know, for as much shit as they get for the Nintendo Online service, like, once these matches start, I haven't seen any lag or... I haven't seen a lot of online problems with this. Getting started, there's a little bit of a delay, but once it syncs everything up, this actually runs really well as a multiplayer online game. Which is kind of a new thing to be able to compliment Nintendo on. I'm kind of surprised. If I remember correctly, when this game first came out, it did not run this well online. Smash Brothers still doesn't run well online. Just ask, you know, my son and anyone else who plays Smash Brothers. I can see Ivy's character back there in the thick of it. Oh, I got a blue shell coming my way. No! Ah! I lucked out with that. That shell was coming for my face. And we got another blue shell. I think the blue team is really unhappy that I'm in first place and they really want me to lose. Another blue shell. Got through it. Okay. Whew, Team Red. Oh, Ivy's taking the lead. Look at that. She's getting ahead of everybody. She had a star. She was able to get there. Good job, Ivy. Second place. Now that's gonna carry the team. Look at that. We're 50 points ahead of these fools. Team Blue can suck it. I'm voting for anarchy. I voted for Baby Park, which is total anarchy. Oh good, it didn't get selected. It's just an oval, so it's nothing but items flying at everyone and you're lapping people. It is just absolute anarchy. It's right up Ivy's alley. Also, Ivy, did you notice that there's no goal up for tonight? That was done specific. That is so cool that they have those hanging from balloons like that. Oh, we're out on the beach now. I don't think I've ever actually raced this level. Come here, Shy Guy. It's hilarious that Mr. Rossetti is in this level, but Mr. Rossetti is not in the game. I had my shell out there to protect myself. I don't know what we're doing. Okay, come here, Mario. I actually really like the way this is set up around Animal Crossing. This is very well done. I'm dead. I didn't just get passed, I got passed by everybody. Come here, Mario. Oh, I'm not even gonna shoot him at you. I'm just gonna let him take the wheel. Green shells take the wheel. It's a strategy. Did it. I still think I don't understand why Mr. Rossetti's in the level if Mr. Rossetti's not in the game anymore. I don't even think he was in the 3DS game, was he? We'd have to ask my daughter. She's the Animal Crossing expert. Bringing those points. Bringing those points. Red team. We're breaking away. We're breaking away. Good job, red team. All right, I'm doing it. I hope it doesn't get picked. There's something wrong with me. She picked Big Blue. Oh, we should have done Big Blue. Get those F-Zero levels going on. Instead, I decided to torture us all with Rainbow Road on the Super Nintendo. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Clearly something. However this one goes, I apologize in advance. I messed up.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah. I'm a bad friend because I willingly subjected my friend to Rainbow Road, and you don't do that as a friend. Ever. They gave me coins. They didn't give me something to protect myself with. They gave me coins. And now I'm about to get blasted again. Thank you, Blue Shell. Give me something to fight with. Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but okay. Watch this, Mario. Oh shit, that's not good. Mr. J is hanging out doing the thing. We learned today that Trisket is a bad friend because he has willingly subjected his friend to Rainbow Road from the Super Nintendo. And real friends don't do that sort of thing. Come here, Mario. I got a banana peel I can shove right up your ass. It's got your name written on it. And then I just... It's not like I wasn't already off the course here. And I jumped right into it. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Team Red. I'm letting you down. Third place. Fifth place. Goddamn, Mario. I did a terrible job. I let my team down. I was winning. I was winning. And then I lost! In dramatically asshole fashion. Why did I lose? God, no! This sucks!
Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
The Mexican Muffin, thank you very much for the follow. Do we still pull it out? We still pulled it out. That's what matters. Team Red still pulled it out. You didn't let anybody down, Ivy. You get those points? You get those points? That's what counts. We still won. We won. See that crown on Ivy's head right underneath my picture there?
Excellent!
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, again, if you'd like to play, if you have a Switch, my friend's code's in the Twitch chat right there. You can send me a friend request. I'll accept it, and you can join in on the game. We're playing team battles right now. It's kind of fun. We're enjoying ourselves online. Do the thing. Come by. Hang out. It's fun.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Yeah, don't miss it. The next time, Mr. J, I don't know if you saw this earlier, I was introducing all these new things, well, old things that I've re-implemented into the channel today, but there was one new thing. The next time I'm online like a confused old man, there you go, I got that. We're gonna replace my picture, and I'm just gonna be a confused old man. It's gonna work out. So... let's see, we got team game, normal items, normal computer, all vehicles. Friends request received. Let's go see what it is. Muffin wants in. And just like that, friend request accepted. Welcome to chat. First time chat from viewer Mexican Muffin. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. You ready to go? We play on Team Red. You can come play on our team. We're gonna get this done. It's gonna be great. Before I fire this up, we'll wait for you to get in here. And once you get in here, it's all good. If I didn't think I'd get DMCA'd for it, we'd just be playing the Speed Racer theme this entire time. I want you to know that. That's how old I am. I'm Speed Racer old. You suck at Mario Kart? Ivy. Ivy. I gotta, like, move the thing. Hang on. See, look. Crown on your character's head. See it? You can't suck that bad. Yours has an update? You're all good, man. We're gonna hang out. We can carry on for a minute. I can carry on like an idiot for as long as is necessary. I'm very good at that. Please don't say Speed Racer. Why not? I love Speed Racer. But I like the show. I like the show. But I'll stop. I'll stop just for you. What else goes fast? You've been forced to watch it over 4,000 times? The movie or the show? Because if I had to watch the show 4,000 times, I'd be good with it. And I will say this about the movie. I appreciate that you've had to watch it 4,000 times, and that's a lot. Probably too many. But can we be honest now that this particular movie that we're talking about right now is probably the only thing that's ever going to come close to an F-Zero movie experience? Speed Racer's the closest thing we're going to get to F-Zero. Why would you do that to people? My work would put it on if we didn't have good stats as a site. Like, why would you do that to people? This is what I was saying yesterday, okay? I was telling people, oh, you don't have the online? Okay. Either one of them, not the expansion or the base version. You don't have to have the expansion to still play online. Like, you don't have to get that N64 Genesis Animal Crossing expansion nonsense to still play. So even if you don't have the basic one, that's okay. My suggestion is that you come race along. Like, you do the single player racing while we do the other racing. You can come race along with us, even though we're not in the same lobby. It's all good. I'm all for that. But yeah, I was saying this yesterday. Okay, I was saying that hell starts out as, guess what, Trisket? For eternity, you get to play Super Metroid. And then after 1,000 years go by, it's like, can I have another game? And they're like, no, hell is you playing Super Metroid for eternity. And then you're like, con! You know, you're upset. You know, that whole thing?
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, when it starts out, not so bad. But why would you do that for Speed? I love Speed Racer. That sucks that they put you through that. That's not fair. That's some Clockwork Orange shit right there. I'm just saying. All right, we're gonna get that team game going. And like I said, Muffin, race along. Fire up one of your circuits. And let's get it going. You can race along. It's like the old 90s, 80s versions of like Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. Be like, and now you, the Jeopardy audience, can play along with the home game. You know, that sort of thing. That's what we're doing. What do we want to do? It made us raise our stats to get them to change the movie. But yeah, but like every now and again watching Speed Racer's not so bad, but that sucks that they torture you with that. Fuck that shit. I'm putting it out there. All right, Team Red's got this, you guys. Team Red has got this. We got this. We're doing Bowser's Castle. I won this one the last time we did it. I can do it again. You just gotta believe, as Ted Lasso says, right? I need to get that. We'll get the sign from the office that says believe. And we'll put that up just so I can make it go on the stream. What's with all the not Mario characters? I know, right? So when they added the Animal Crossing bundle, and when they added the Zelda bundle and the old Wii U version, they added a couple of those characters. The Splatoon Inklings were added specifically for the Switch version. Everything else should be Mario. But they put an Animal Crossing level and a Zelda level in here. Those are also not Mario things. Pink Gold Peach is tearing it up for our team. They should just call it Nintendo Kart. I mean, I don't know that it necessarily matters at this point. What if they called it Mario Kart All-Stars instead? Besides, who cares? They're not ever gonna make another Mario Kart again. This game just passed like the 35 million units sold on the Switch. It has sold more. It sold more in like 2 weeks than it did on the Wii U the entire time the Wii U was out. So, I mean, it's still like the #2 selling game on Amazon, Mario Kart 8 for the Switch. So I don't think we're gonna get another Mario Kart game. I don't think we have to worry about them doing anything with it anytime soon. You're silently praying for another Diddy Kong Racing? You know the problem with that. First off, Mario Kart sells too well. Second off, Rare no longer works for Nintendo. And Rare did make Diddy Kong Racing, didn't they? Yeah, where's Microsoft's Banjo-Kazooie Racing? That's what I want to know. They're not going to get Conker in there for a new Diddy Kong. They should just call it Nintendo Kart. Nintendo? Did I say something different? I do that occasionally. I'll mix up my words because I'm old. It's because I'm 100% old. Hey, Jade Crimson, you gonna come get in on these matches? You gonna come fight for Team Red here? When I first got my N64, I only had Mario Kart and Diddy Kong Racing. All right, that makes me sad on the inside that you didn't get to play Star Fox. I bought my 64 for Star Fox, so. Team Red. Team Red. Yeah, Nintendo's never gonna make another Mario Kart again. They're just gonna keep releasing this one. And they'll add like one more character to it. Diddy Kong will be in the next racer, you know. Or they won't make a Mario Kart 9. They won't make a Diddy Kong Racing. In Mario Kart 8, they'll add airplanes. Like, I mean, when I got on my DS, all I had was Mario Kart 7. So the best race I ever put into a Mario Kart game was on Mario Kart 7. I was working at the game store, and one of my part-time employees, like, as we were closing up the store, because I was a cool manager like that, I was like, all right. He's like, I just got a DS. I got Mario Kart. Let's play. I said, let's play. He's ultra competitive. And we were racing. And as he turned the last corner, I hit him with a green shell. And we're talking like the most perfect green shell I've ever thrown in my life. And I passed him and beat him at the last second. It was the best round of Mario Kart I ever played. He was so pissed off. He was so pissed off. His name was Zach. And I have a feeling that if we were to talk to Zach right now, he would remember that race. He was so pissed off. But I think we've all had moments like that in Mario Kart. Cruising the last corner and you get just absolutely ransacked by somebody. That I was not trying to beat my own team, damn it. And then I did it anyway. Now I got Team Blue all over me. Yeah, that sucks. And I get hit. Oh, no, they got hit. Okay. Like that. Final curve and you get blasted by 4 shells at once. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2 blue shells, 2 red shells, and, you know, whatever else they want to throw in there, the kitchen sink. A banana peel. You know, whatever. Suck it, Larry. Dry Bones and I are bringing this home 1-2. Oh, shit, I missed. Okay. First or last, baby! Woo! Dry Bones, why are you trying to hit me? Like, that's not cool, bro. We're on the same team here. I'm keeping all of my items to try and protect. I'm playing defense right now. Bringing it home for Team Red. Had to focus for a minute there, man. Those guys were getting ruthless. We're getting mean. You gotta get mean. You gotta get angry. 94-70. We're still holding it down. Team Red's got this. I'm going with Cheap Cheap Beach. I will never pick Toad's Turnpike. Don't care. You can be all sorts of mad at me. You can be like, what are you doing? I'll be like, never Toad's Turnpike. Dick's out for Harambe. See? I do like this level. Cheap Cheap Beach is nice. Joke's on you. Well, shit, man. There's nothing I can do about that. Somehow I keep hitting these jumps at just the right time that they're not hitting my defensive shell. That time it did. Done. Oh, come on! That's 3 in a row! Team Blue is coming for blood. Joke's on them. I don't have any blood. I'm an inkling. Is it just me, or does this dock remind anybody of Sonic Adventure 1? Oh, great. Here we go. When you got the orcas destroying the dock and you're running as fast as you can go in Sonic Adventure. I did like that section of that game. I just saw it. Ivy hit a power star. She was moving up on them. I am getting blasted here. Thank goodness whatever that was didn't hit me. I have no idea what saved my life right there, but thank you whoever did it. Whew, that was close. Ivy's in second. Ivy pulling it down. Look at those points. $148 to $98. 50-point lead. I'll take a 50-point lead every day of the week and twice on Sunday.
Excellent!
All right, let's finish it up. Let's finish strong. Pray, Shadow's bringing the humor tonight. All right, I'm trying to get in the zone here. Oh, yeah. You know, since I'm never gonna get another F-Zero game ever again, I might as well be grateful they put it in Mario Kart. Nintendo, can you hear me? Because I'm really not happy about that. I have no idea why that passed by me, but it did. I don't ever remember there being actual water on the track, and how did I manage that jump? Oh boy. The final lap. The lightning strike on the final lap. Yeah, suck it, Morton. Somebody's shooting fireballs at me and I don't like it. Because I was in first place, I'm now, like, fourth. Thank you. I will take that back. Well, that sucked, but I did have to, you know, stop that shell. But now I don't have any protection from a blue shell. Please tell me we're at the end. Yeah!
Excellent!
That track is rough.
This is it, boys.
First place. 199 to 129. Beat them by more than 50. Team Red. Okay, no more? What do you mean no more? Oh, you're getting mad at your controller? Yeah, that does not sound good. That does not sound good at all. I understand. But we still won. Red team. I have collected 420 coins from doing all that, apparently. If anybody else wants to join in, like, let me know and I'll reopen that room. But looking here at the actual game, like, I haven't done anything but the very first track on the very first 50cc. Like, I've not done any of these. If I beat it on 200cc, does it count for every version underneath it, or do I have to do all of them? You have to do every one, huh? All right, let's knock some of these out. Again, if anybody wants to actually play, we were playing, we put a good hour and a half into it, Ivy, which is good. But if anybody actually wants me to set up a multiplayer thing again, just say the word and we'll do that. I'll do this first circuit. And for those of you who are watching because you just want to get your Mario Kart fix and you're not near your Switch just now, or if you're not feeling confident enough that you can beat me, I understand that too. It's okay, we'll keep doing this and you can enjoy. We still got the Mario Kart going. Or another wild idea I have, if you would like, we can switch over to the N64 version on the new online service. There is always that. Do the one true battle mode. Should I be using stylus or standard touchscreen sensitivity? Is it too sensitive? That shouldn't matter. That should only be if you're using a touchscreen game. You're not steering with your touchscreen. Sensitivity for Mario Maker or for game or garage game builder, something like that, that you use the touch screen for. That shouldn't affect this at all. You know, I pulled that out to give myself a little bit of security, and you know what happened? Nothing. Whoa, that went way too far to the one side. I almost lost control of it there for a second at the end. That was not good. Are you looking at like the settings in here? Controllers and sensors. Calibrate control sticks. Calibrate. You want to probably adjust these control sticks in here if it has a calibration setting. I don't know if the game setting itself has anything that'll do adjustment for sensitivity. You can also, from the menu I was just in, completely remap your controller, so if that's a thing, you could do that. Where is this? Is this Isle Delfino? Because it kind of feels like it. Well, up here definitely doesn't. The Toad Toy Store. Oh, this is the Toad, I know what level this is. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, I just did a terrible job. All right, everybody look away until I get this shit under control. All right, I think we're back. You can look again. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but whatever. Blue shell. Nope, red shell. That's a blue shell. I could have sworn I heard one, and then all of a sudden, there it was. I should just trust my gut. That was the most inopportune time to get lightning blasted. One more lap. Let's get this. Hey, we made it up the hill this time. Hey, we ran into a wall as well. That obviously is the right way to do things in Mario Kart. Another blue shell. Did you see that blue shell knock that tram off the tracks? That trolley got fucked up. All right, here we go. Done. Is that race 2 or race 3? Definitely race 2. What do we got next, Mario Kart? Bring it. As I play on 50cc. 200cc wasn't originally part of this game, was it? Does anyone know? I don't think it was. That was something they added later on when everyone else was like, 150's boring, do more. You know, you guys were talking about how you want them to remake Diddy Kong Racing or a new version of Diddy Kong Racing. I want a new version of Conker's Pocket Tales, but I'm never gonna get that, so. Lap 2. Come on, give me a protect item. I need a protect item. That'll work. Timing is gonna be weird, but I can make it work. I can make it go. Oh good, I lost it. Well, now I'm just screwed. All right, here we go. You know, I am a little sad this Halloween we didn't play through Luigi's Mansion like I normally do. Because I do love Luigi's Mansion. One of my favorite video games ever. The first one specifically. 3's really good. And Dark Moon is really good as well, but, you know, playing DS games on the internet, that's a hard way. This kind of makes me sad that I missed that this year. Normally we do. I could have done it too, but when I did Halloween stream, I actually streamed for like 11 hours that day. I decided I didn't want to play a long game, something that I'd have to actually focus on all day. So I played Resident Evil 8, which is pretty short for me at this point. I played Resident Evil 3, which is also incredibly short for me at this point. Then I played Metroid Dread, because, you know, scary new Metroid is supposed to be good for Halloween, is what I was told. Somebody did tell me that they thought Metroid Dread was scary, and I was like, really? Scary? Is that the word we'd use? Hey, does anyone know what that number means up top in the top corner? It said I was at 0 of 6. Does it just mean I'm not, like, good enough? Is it Mario Kart's way of saying get good, noob? Every single time I've hit that little shortcut right there, I've run it into the grass. Had to slow way down because of it. So this next time around, I'm gonna try my best not to hit the grass and then do it anyway. Oh, that sucks. Tried to steer around that banana peel to protect myself, and you'll never guess what I didn't do. Protect myself. All right, here we go. We're gonna angle way in and completely miss it. And still run into the grass anyway. That is improvement, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it looks like. Being aware of your surroundings and doing something different than what you did before. Wait, that's not improvement. Animal Crossing time, need to get those bells. Yeah, I was looking at it this morning after I finally downloaded the DLC. And apparently for the next storage upgrade, it's like 700,000 bells for me. So I need to start doing big agriculture if I'm gonna play that game. That is also a big if I'm gonna play that game. Hey, there it is! There it is, I did it! And then I got blasted and landed on the grass anyway. Okay. All right, well, I fixed the top part, but I haven't fixed the bottom part. All right, we're out of here. 0 bells is what you have. Holy smokes, you need to... I mean, do you have a rich farm that you can use to farm bells? Because that's how I do it. Winner. I stopped playing, so I gave my bells away, and now you're playing again. You're winner. I know I am. Winner is me. At 50cc. I'm the wiener. Yay. Hi, son. What the hell was that? What? Oh, they've already been used? Oh, okay. I was like, did you just throw away? What the? Okay. My son's in here, like, doing stuff. I don't know. Let's see. We've been at this for 1 hour, 48 minutes. We've got the Mario Kart going. Should I just play against rando people worldwide and get my ass kicked? Kit says yes. Kit said that I should get ultra competitive right now. I should step my game up to get my ass kicked.
Come on, let's see those Street Fighter days come back.
I kick your ass at Street Fighter. I'm fine with that. I sleep well at night knowing that I kick your ass at Street Fighter. Hey, you guys want to see his new shirt? Check it out. Come here. That's his new shirt. 50 cool points to the person who can tell me what that logo's from.
What it is.
Not just game, but game and item.
Thank you.
Shadow Man says screw attack. From what game? Metroid 2. Get
That
the
is
fuck
false.
out of here.
False.
Get out of here with that shit, Metroid 2.
That is false. You're a little late.
No, he's good. Metroid 2. That was a good... That... Pinky's out for your troll answer. Good job. That was an excellent troll answer. So you want me to do a versus race? Online. Let's get back to it. Pinky's out for your troll answer. Guys, I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna get absolutely obliterated. Saturday night online. People from Brazil, Japan.
Utah.
Yeah, Utah. United States. I fear the Brazilians more than I fear the Japanese. I'm gonna join the next available match. We should all sit tight. That was an excellent troll answer. I've spent way too much time acquiring the screw attack recently. Mr. J will tell you that apparently I have to stop playing Metroid.
No. Never.
Look, there's Link. Yeah. I don't even know. I'm picking random. Whatever happens, happens. What happens in Mario Kart Online stays in Mario Kart Online. Everybody think I'm gonna get my ass kicked right about now? I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I'm the old guy in the room. Does anyone else feel like this was a mistake? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Man, these Miis have a lot of determination on their face. They're hell-bent on wrecking my shit. Here we go. We're gonna do it. It's not just gonna pick any random. It's gonna pick my random. It almost picked my random. N64 Rainbow Road. Oh, God. All right, we got this. Let's do it. Online battle or online racing starts now. Whoa, somehow I'm in first. All right, I boomeranged a whole bunch of people there and I feel accomplished. Yeah, you're not gonna pass me with that shit. How did I get hit? That's the thing I don't understand. Yeah, it sucks to be you, jerk off. And then I just launched myself into oblivion. All right, I'll take a hard fourth. I'll take it. On N64 Rainbow Road, with items that were this way, I'll take it. By the way, I did get down with that boomerang for a minute there. Like, that was a good time. One vacation home done. Ivy's working that Animal Crossing. Okay, Boomer. Look, I got fourth. I'll take it. It picked my random, right? Toad's Turnpike, the one I never want to play. The one I never want to have anything to do with, ever. I'm just gonna keep on ping-ponging off the walls. Right into... What the hell is that ramp? All right, we're sitting up in third, and we're gonna do it without bouncing off the walls this time. Wow, I'm getting obliterated in here. Come on, video game. Toad's Turnpike. Never, ever Toad's Turnpike. I went from 12th to 4th just that fast. Oh, get your oh, third. Did I get third? Went from 12th to 3rd. Yeah. I definitely did something to him. That infinite booster helped a lot. Or golden mushroom, whatever you want to call it. I'm happy staying at like a 3rd place. I'm okay with that. Tokyo Drift coming in 1, 2, maybe. I have to go Dominic Toretto on him. Do I just need to start yelling family over and over and over again? The most popular course did not win out in this case. Yeah, let's give this game some credit. It's actually really stable online. Well, that was fun. I can't go Dominic Toretto on him. That's a movie. This is real life. Go Florida man on him? Okay, that's real life. Yeah, right there. Oh, I'm gonna drive into that wall. Good job, Squidling. Congratulations to whoever but just bombed them. Whoa, I did not want to boost her into the, you know, banana peel. Suck it, Link. First place. Cross the line. Shit, I still got another lap. Whoa, he's really trying to get me with that. Good job. Good job to that asshole. And then I get hit by another one. Of course I did. I'm around the last fucking turn. Whatever. That's Mario Kart. What can I say? That race in a nutshell. That's Mario Kart. I got blasted. Around the last turn. It doesn't matter what we pick, it's all gonna come out random anyway. Apparently we're doing Rainbow Road again. I picked it this time just to screw with these people. It's probably gonna be my last Mario Kart race. Unless we want to start another online lobby amongst the people watching. I can do that. I want you two to fight each other right off the ledge. Like, can you do that for me, bud? Okay, that was my fault. Don't fall off. Get off me with those fireballs. Steve! Second place. I'll take second. I'll take second in an online match. That's what I'm doing wrong. It doesn't say TTV after my name. Oh man, this whole time all I've been doing is screwing up. We'll get out of here for this. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for Mario Kart. 2 hours is about all I can handle of that stuff, so there you go. But I played it for 2 hours. I said I would do it. We went out, we got a cartridge for it. I said I would play it. Ivy was looking for something to do Saturday. We played. We did the thing. That's how it goes. We did it. Now it's time to determine what to do next. I did go through some other things. Oh, I'd have to go get it over there. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see what happens. You ready? I put the Switch in standby mode. Push this other button. And we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get it. Actually, we'll see if it comes up in just a second. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen, and I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we'll see if this works.
Whoa.
Live screen cam. Oh, wow. Harambe's still on. There you go. So we were talking during the planning meeting the other day, and I did not want to hook up my PS5. But it's here. I got double switch on the PS4 the other day. Downloaded some things. I did find Detroit Become Human in there, so I did download that, but these are the games I currently have installed. I did put Returnal on the system, as was discussed. Ratchet and Clank's right here. Both Spider-Mans are on here because my son was actually in the mood to play those. Someone had challenged me to a race in Gran Turismo, and I was like, I will come and fuck you up, but then, like, it never happened, so that got installed. How much is Returnal? Too much. Let's go take a look. Wow, can we really not get sort by name? The way that they do sorting on this shit just absolutely blows my mind how asinine it is. Returnal is $69.99. I did not pay that for it. I actually stopped by one of the old game stores that I used to work at. The owner was there, and he was like, oh man, he's like, you looking for anything? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm actually, Returnal had just come out, and I was like, you know, I'm looking for, maybe I'll pick up a copy of this Returnal game, play it on the PS5. He's like, oh, you got a PS5? I'm like, yeah, got one. He's like, well, I have a copy of Returnal. I'll sell it to you for 30 bucks. Okay. That is not asinine. For old time's sake or something, I don't know. He was like, yeah, 30 bucks. Okay. We didn't really pay full price for anything on this, for the most part. If you haven't gotten your PlayStation Plus games for the month, you get Knockout City, which is basically Dodgeball meets SSX, which is kind of fun. It's free right now. First Class Trouble, which is Among Us meets Bioshock, and then Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. The re-release of that game. Not a bad way. Call of Duty Vanguard did come out this week. Came out yesterday, didn't it? See this game here? It's called Sifu. I thought it was STFU. I thought the game was called Shut the Fuck Up. I was wrong. I was wrong. Subnautica. Forget that noise. Yeah, that's what we're looking at on the deals. But yeah, I mean, I've got all these installed. So because the thing is so asinine to look through, like, I'm not kidding you about this. You go to your collection, right? I have 334 games available on this system. You try to sort by name, it does it by purchase date. Like, it just kind of, most recent, it just kind of randomly filters some stuff out. So because of that, I was looking for Detroit Become Human in here the other day, and I couldn't find it because their filter system sucks. Sackboy, what games do we actually have? PS5. In alphabetical order. Plague Tale Innocence they gave me for free. Bug Snacks, Ivy got us that. Dead by Daylight they gave us for free. The Final Fantasy VII Remake, we got the upgrade because I bought the original one last year. Guilty Gear Strive is under the here. Ghost of Tsushima, Fortnite, Genshin Impact, those have PS5 versions. First Class Trouble we just talked about. Hell Let Loose, that was last month's free game. Do I buy more games? Like, what game? More games? Sackboy, Jedi Knight Fallen Order, they upgraded. Subnautica, they upgraded. Warframe's free for an upgrade. Returnal, Ratchet and Clank. Apparently I have Overcooked All You Can Eat version. Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man. When we first got the PS5, you actually put in tips for the kids to get Bug Snacks and Spider-Man. We got all of those, so. There was a game I saw that I actually was like, you know, I should really buy that. And I do not remember what game it was. The Overcooked was free with Plus, yeah. There was a game like 2 days ago I was like, you know what I should get? And I had a thought, and then that thought has left my mind. Was it on PS5? Guardians I won't pay full price for. Riders Republic I won't pay full price for. Far Cry 6, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna pay full price for that. Battlefield is 70 bucks. No way. No way. And I wouldn't get that on PS5. I'd get that on PC. How is The Binding of Isaac Repentance a $60 game? No, not the Telltale one. The new one that just came out. It plays like the Avengers game, only better. This one here, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. It's not the Telltale version of it. Ratchet and Clank I have. No, there was a game. There's that Maiden of Blackwater. We talked about that the other day. Alan Wake's remaster. I was thinking about that not that long ago, but I decided against it because I should probably, you know, play the original one first. One of these days we should sit down and play Hades. Hades doesn't suck. In fact, that's what everyone says Returnal is. Do they have it on Xbox One? The Guardians of the Galaxy game? You know, we've been having this raging debate about whether or not, you know, they should be making games for the old system at this point. Guardians here does have a PS5 and a PS4 version. So I'm assuming they have a version on both Xbox Series and the original Xbox One, so. There's Fatal Frame, Returnal's right there. My friend just bought Dark Alliance, and he was like, you should come play it. I'm like, you know, maybe one of these days. I do have Sackboy. I have Immortals Phoenix Rising on the Switch. I don't need it on this. I have Quake on Switch and PC. What was the game? There was a game that I was like, you know what? I should really pick that up. And I didn't. And I don't remember the game now. I need to pick up this Glaylancer game one of these days. It's a shooter, old school space shooter. My daughter is probably gonna end up doing Just Dance 2022 at some point. She's all about that. Wasn't Outriders. We already had that argument on Discord. I already have Alex Kidd. I don't even remember what it was. Do you get Guardians? I've heard really good things about it. I would wait for it to go on sale. My guess is before Christmas, you're gonna see it somewhere between $30 and $40 on sale instead of the $60 it is right now. I would wait. The problem right now is if you actually go into the store, you look up deals, there's not a lot of things that are on sale. Like, it feels like they're holding out on their sales for, you know, a couple weeks from now when everyone's gonna be geared up for Christmas. You know what I mean? The Division 2 Warlords of New York is on sale. I mean, these are the things that they're currently selling at a discount that you're going, okay. Like, there's some things in here. Mafia, the Definitive Edition, that's not just number 2 for $10. That's not bad. Halo 5, $20, Walmart Black Friday. Well, I would definitely get that if you don't already have it. I imagine that several of the games that you would be looking for right now, you know, some of the older things like Halo 5, you're gonna be able to find some killer shit deals. Like shit for the company, not shit for you. I got all the Tomb Raiders in here. They're all on sale. God, I don't remember what it was. There was something I was like, dude, I should really get that. And then I didn't. Wait. Wait. For real? This is a game. Hang on. So this is a PS1 game that my friend has been searching for like 6 years. My friend down in Vegas. And I did not realize that they remade it. But this is the actual, this is the title of the game. It's a strategy RPG. The Runesia version of it is the PS1 game remade. I didn't realize this was on the PS4 or PS5, whatever the hell it's on. This is what Fire Emblem was in America before there was a Fire Emblem in America. Damn, I should really get this for him for Christmas. Well, that's a real thing. Okay, I gotta get that for him for Christmas. I gotta remember that. Ow, I dropped my controller. I'm looking at that link you just sent. Halo 5, $16.93. There you go. That's not bad at all. If you don't have Halo 5 yet, yeah, that's one to get for sure. Samurai Showdown right there, I bought for $7.99 at a GameStop when they were liquidating them. It was the only time I've been to a GameStop voluntarily in like years. There was something. I don't remember what now. Oh well. They released the Black Friday deals for Walmart already, so you can order that right now? You can order it right now. I just order it. Okay. But the nice thing about what we're looking at right here, this is me having, you know, hooked up my PS5, so I can play it. Which was a point of much contention the other day. You have to go to the store and get it? You don't have a way to get there? Hang on. None of the stores near me have it in stock, but it says you can ship it. The only downside to it is they charge you $5.99 for shipping and handling on orders less than $35. Doesn't let you ship to your zip code? That's really weird. Why wouldn't it let you ship to your zip code? Wait, I gotta check this. Yeah, see, I did that wrong. There we go. Now I'm covering that again. We're good. I cannot believe that Black Ops, is that 4? Black Ops 3. Their sales price on it, $40. How is that a sale on a game that's, what, 6 old at this point? 5 old? Master Chief Collection's only 30 bucks, that's not bad. Yeah, if they've got one near you, all for it, but... if worst comes to worst, like, send me a message on Discord. We'll see if we can't ship it and then find a way to get it to you. Like, that's not a problem. Yeah. Minecraft on the Xbox One is $41.96. That's not even how much it costs if you buy it digital. It's only 30 bucks. Get it on a disc, yo. That's It's way more expensive. All right, I gotta update some things. All right, so we did the Mario Kart thing. That was the first plan. The second plan was I have to play Returnal. That was decided on the stream planning the other night. Returnal is $70. I did not pay $70 for it. I've got this Assassin's Creed Valhalla here. I mean, there's always that. Figured it out, just bought it. Okay, cool. They're shipping it to you? I've got this Zelda cartridge. It's just sitting here. Good. I'm glad they did that. All right, well, with this being the way that it is, this is what I want to do. I actually want to stop the stream. I want to change all the titles and everything and update it to whatever's going to happen next. We just have to determine, am I playing Returnal? Is that what we're doing? I mean, the schedule does say Returnal against my will for the next few days. You had $14 credit, so you got it for about $10. That's awesome. Halo 5 for $10. Mistborn would be proud of you. I mean, I could just play Symphony of the Night for the rest of the night. Xbox One version? Yeah, that one's only on the Xbox One. They have not put Halo 5 on anything else. The games that we were talking about the other day playing through, trying to, in an effort to get me to play a longer game. Ghost of Tsushima, Returnal, Detroit Become Human was on the table at a couple points, and the Spider-Man games. Like, I finished the original Spider-Man remaster. Well, I finished the original Spider-Man, I didn't finish the remaster. And then I have not played Miles Morales at all. I kind of just want to play Ratchet and Clank. And I need to finish Psychonauts so I can play Psychonauts 2. Like, honest to God, I don't know what it is. Every time we schedule something, so I'll schedule this game. I'll be like, okay, we're going to play Returnal for the next few days. And then the night I'm supposed to start playing it, the last thing on the face of the earth that I actually want to play is Returnal. You can figure that out for me. What makes me a grumpy old man, I will be more than happy to, you know, listen. I don't know. Returnal $70. I do want to go back to Ghost of Tsushima. I want to play the expansion. I want to play it again on the PS5. Pokemon Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond. If you can only get one of them, get Pearl. If you can get both of them, get both of them. And if you get Pearl, when I get my double pack, then I'll start Diamond and then you can do some trades. Pearl has better individual Pokemon in it, I think. Legends doesn't come out till January. So you'll miss out between now and then. So in Pearl, you get Scyther, Caesar. No, is that Diamond? Yeah, that's Diamond. I'm sorry. In Pearl, you get Pinsir, Houndour, Salamence, Shieldon, and Palkia. In the other one, you get Dialga, of course, but you get Rampardos, Aggron, which I really like Aggron. Don't get me wrong. Tyranitar, I think Salamence is better. Scyther and Scizor, which is nice, but I think the other ones are better for the other game. I'd get Pearl. Salamence is my favorite. Yeah, just to get a Salamence. And Bastiodon. The Bastiodon. And of course Houndour. I'm a big Houndour guy. You look at it and you go, okay, well I could get Scyther and Diamond. You're like, yeah, but you get Pinsir and Pearl, which is practically the same thing anyway. So I say get Pearl. And like I said, if you need things traded to you from Diamond, I can do that. Like, I have got no problem doing that. I'll start with Diamond if everybody else picks up Pearl. If you can do them both, do them both. Pearl ordered. There you go. 2 new games. Halo and Pokemon Pearl. So Arceus is going to be weird. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm trying to think of a game that it's like. Because it's not unique, but it's not like regular Pokemon games. You're in a town. They give you a mission. You go outside to do the mission, and sometimes you catch Pokemon that you can see. And what? What game is it like? That's not. I didn't need an explanation of the game. I know that there's other games that are like it. I'm trying to think of a game that's like it. It's almost like The Division. Like, you've got your safe spots, but then you've got the open world of what you're doing. So you go out from the village or from your safe spot to wherever you've got to go. And then you do missions, and then you come back and turn all of those in. It's basically Warcraft. Sunset Overdrive, he says. I mean, I can see that, but that's like The Division in a way. It's like World of Warcraft. They're trying to make it like an MMO. Like, you have your hub, you go from your hub out into the world, and then you do your missions, you come back. So, that's what it's gonna be. Wasn't supposed to buy any more Switch ones, but oh well. I mean, Diamond and Pearl, I mean, that's the boat, right? You gotta be on the Diamond and Pearl boat. If you own a Switch and you're not playing any of the following games, you're probably doing it wrong. Mario, Zelda, Pokemon. Not everybody likes Metroid. Metroid's not as universally loved like, let's say, Zelda and Mario and Pokemon. I mean, what else is like? Splatoon's pretty big deal. You should have that. But yeah, I mean, we'll go with Mario, Zelda, and Pokemon. Like, that's the boat. You start with that boat and you move on from there. You're doing it wrong? Probably. I didn't say that there weren't exceptions to that rule, and I didn't say that there weren't good reasons for you to do other things. I'm saying that those are by far the most popular things on it. So, most people who own a Switch, and I say most, not everyone, most people who own a Switch have Mario Kart. They have Animal Crossing. Those are the 2 best-selling games on the Switch. Like, that's just a simple thing, right? They probably have Smash Brothers. They have one of the 2 Pokemon games that are on it, or one of, there's 4 now, isn't there? There's Let's Go, Sword and Shield. Unite, Quest, and Pokken Tournament, or whatever. Somebody in the house probably has a Pokemon game. Somebody in the house probably has a Zelda game. Like, that's just how that works. If none of that applies to you, awesome. It's still my best and most favorite Sega system of all time because it's got everything on it, you know? Between the Genesis collection and the Genesis games that are on there now, like, you know, getting all the old Genesis, what are those, the Ages collection, you know? It's Sega Mania. It's probably one of the best Sega systems ever made, and it's a Nintendo, you know? I won't argue with that. I'm sure there are people out there who have a PlayStation and have never played Call of Duty or Horizon or God of War. I'm sure those people exist. I'm sure there are people who own an Xbox who have never played Halo. Most people play Halo on their Xbox. That's the simple fact of the matter. That's not a most people, right? And when that Halo BR comes out, that sweet, sweet money for Microsoft. I'm just kidding. There's not a Halo BR. Huh? What am I going to play next? My son's being antsy. I don't know. The plan was Returnal. That was the quote-unquote tentative plan. It is. What's the real trailers? What's it called? Honest video game trailers said that Returnal is basically Hades, a AAA budget version of Hades Light.
Wait.
Hades has more to it. That's what Returnal is. Like every time you come back, everything changes, just like when you die in Hades. It's weird. It's very weird. Fuck it. I own the game. So that's what I want to do. I want to stop the stream. I want to rename everything and get it set up so it's its own setup. Because right now everything still says that we're playing Mario Kart. We haven't been playing Mario Kart for about 40 minutes now. Yeah, 30 minutes now. I don't know. Unless somebody wants to throw an audible out there. My son says more Metroid. Title change Returnal time. Well, the problem with that is that it doesn't change on YouTube and Facebook. I actually have to stop the stream to change those, so. Game change undefined. That's hilarious. It doesn't know. It's okay. I'll take a look at it. I can get it changed over real quick. It won't take very long. But unless somebody would rather see something else, I am totally fine for suggestions at this point. I don't. Like, I cannot tell you how much I don't want to play Returnal right now. Multiplayer game? Nah, we don't have to play a multiplayer game. The whole purpose of me playing Returnal, the point of it was that I haven't played a single player game that is longer than 3 hours in a very long time because I don't handle that very well. Shadow Man would rather see anything other than Returnal, but he's going to bed in 10 minutes. Paper Mario. And we got 1 vote for Paper Mario. We got 1 vote for anything else. We do. No, we got a digital. Yeah, Color Splash we still have on the Wii U sealed. That's never been opened. I opened Returnal, I put the disc in, I played it once for like 20 minutes, and then I turned it off. Yeah. You want to go 3 rounds of Guilty Gear? Yeah. No. Yes. Or beat all of Skyrim. All right, we have 1 vote for Skyrim now.
You'd rather play Skyrim than Guilty Gear?
Oh my god. I don't even have Skyrim installed. I know I own it, but I don't have it installed. Do I own it? I'm trying to think of what I own it on.
PC.
Do I?
Yeah.
PC?
Aldo's
5. I do. I actually own the base version of Skyrim, the special edition of Skyrim, and Skyrim VR. I own all 3 of them. Total time playing Skyrim Special Edition, 15 minutes. Total time playing the original one. It says 7.9 hours, but that's not real. Like, I must have just left it on and running trying to get, like, cards or something. Trading cards. That's 2 or 3 too many? I know, right? I would rather play... I don't even know. I would rather... We already played Mario Kart tonight, so that's off the table. All right, I should just do the thing I said to do. I should just do the thing I said I would do. I should get John Wick Hex. Grumpy Scotsman says I should rerun the Kingdom Hearts series. All right, I want everyone in chat to raise your hand if you were here when I did that last time.
I was in the room. I get to raise 2.
I had to delete all of my clips and everything that you know, old VODs and everything else from my channel. I did that a while back. And by far and away, the most entertaining and angry clips that were on my channel were from the time period of Kingdom Hearts.
There's also
I was here for the freak out. Dude, I fucking lost my shit at that game.
It was scary. It was not.
Fuck those games.
No!
Yeah, dude, oh my god. I don't think I've ever screamed.
Dude, you versus Oodie Buddy. I remember you just lost it.
Yeah. Towards the end of the first game, you want me to play Bayonetta? That's not any better. And I don't have Bayonetta installed on anything. I own it on Switch, and I think I own it on PC. Do I own it on PC?
I don't think.
And then Bayonetta 2. I don't own Bayonetta 2. Right, but we got rid of all the cartridges. Yeah, we bought the cartridges, so I got the code for Bayonetta 1. I still have that on the Switch, but I don't have Bayonetta 2. I can let you borrow it? I just need to get it. Like, I gotta get it digital one day. How much even is it? It's like $40, I think.
That is one of the...
If it's like $60, I'm gonna be like, nah. Yeah, Bayonetta 2 came with Bayonetta 1 on the Switch. Yeah, I bought that pack. It's $50 for Bayonetta 2. So I did. I bought that pack when it came out. And I had to trade the cartridge because of something that happened. I traded all of my cartridges. Then we went full digital for everything. Then we've kind of got a few cartridges now. But I had the cartridge at one point. Now I got to get it. It's just easier if I get it digital. And Bayonetta 3 will be out next year, so we'll see how that goes. Bloodborne, he says, wouldn't it be better if I played the PS5 version of Demon Souls, another game that I own but have only put in my system and turned on once?
Yeah, wouldn't you rather watch him suffer that way?
Yeah, that's the website I was just looking at, Ivy. Look, instead of complicating the matter, I should just sit down and play Returnal, because that's what I committed to, right? My son says after Guilty Gear. Wait, Cuphead? I have Cuphead on PC and on Switch. You'd love to see me play Cuphead? Cuphead's not that hard.
Dude, I'll play Cuphead.
Cuphead is not that hard.
It's multiplayer.
Everybody thinks that that's like the hardest video game on earth.
It's Mega Man.
Dad versus boy beat Cuphead. What'd she say?
I'll play.
Oh, Lucy wants to play Cuphead.
She just ran.
She ran down the stairs. She's all, Cuphead! Cuphead! Is Castlevania Bloodlines better on the Castlevania Collection or on the Switch Online service? It's better on the Castlevania Collection. Wait, ask Lucy. Lucy, will you play Cuphead with Bloom and Ivy one day? I own it on Switch and need someone to... Does it have online?
Will you play it with Ivy?
Lucy will play Cuphead in a box with a fox, with a mouse in a house.
Apparently doesn't have online.
Yep, Doggo's here. Hey, Ratchet. You want a treat, buddy? I'll give you a treat. We'll give you a treat. There he is. He gets his treat. Good boy. Ratchet's a very good boy. You are. That's Ratchet. We named him after Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. And we can't play Ratchet and Clank if the dog's going to be down here because every time the TV says the name Ratchet, he gets really confused.
He starts going towards it.
He's like, why are they calling me? What do I do?
They're like, why?
Now give Ratchet a treat. We'll give Ratchet another one. We'll give him another one. He is so excited. He loves treats. He loves them. Give him 10 treats.
No.
We got 2. Check this out.
You're gonna clean up diarrhea.
He's got a little box or a little bucket full of treats that has his name and a bone on the top of it. It says Ratchet.
All made by mine.
I made it.
Did you put the paw prints on it?
Oh, that was.
That's his treat bucket. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy.
The thing's the size of his head.
He's had plenty of treats today, so. And we actually have 2 treat buckets.
We have 3.
Well, yeah, we have 3. So this is the one that usually stays downstairs, but it was empty today, so we had to fill this one up. We fill it out of the bigger one. So he's all for that. I'll give you another one. Because I know, I'm making you all excited, huh? He's sitting like a good boy. If I sell furniture in Animal Crossing, does it give you lots of bells? I don't know. That's a Lucy question.
Sell furniture in Animal Crossing to give you lots
Okay,
of bells.
so we stay? Stay like a good boy? Are you a good boy? You're a very good boy.
I have an answer
Oh,
for this
yes.
question. It will not give you as much
Doesn't give you as many bells as you would hope for.
as fruit.
Fruit is a better option.
Also,
Oh, yes. Right behind the ears. That's your favorite, huh? That's your favorite. You're a good boy. See, Ratchet's hanging out now. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to stay up until time changes. Like, we can all be up when the clock changes and be like, ah, fuck it. How does that work in England or Scotland? How do you shake the trees without worrying about bees? If there's fruit on the trees, when you first shake them, it will knock the fruit down and not ever spawn bees or anything like that. You don't have to worry about it.
I'm warping.
Like, do they make you guys do time change at like 10 o'clock in the morning? Because we do it at like 2 a.m., right? At 2 a.m. it becomes 1 a.m. Or did it already happen for him at 2 a.m.? If they even do time change still. What? Hey, dear big guy. You good boy. Woke mom up. Okay. So guess what? I'm not... Lucy probably woke her up. Okay. I'd assume they already did it. I don't know. We got to stay up till time change happens, right? What's she talking about? It's like 10 o'clock. Whatever. Usually at night, and our tech does it automatically. So right now, is it already an hour behind what it was yesterday? It's already happened? It's like New Year's. Like, it's already the new year for you, and then I'm just sitting around here going, well, this sucks. Our time changed on Halloween. Oh, even better.
What are we doing?
Our time changes tonight. Like, we're gonna time warp on stream.
Yo, bro.
I guess that means that we're gonna play Returnal.
Ratchet yawns at that. He's like,
I just like, this sucks. My favorite book series comes out with its 54th book in February. I think it's 54 anyway. That's a lot of books.
what series?
Something with a lot of books. Clearly, it's not The Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter. I think they only got to 8. 9? I have no idea. Bayonetta's $50. Far too many words? It's not that many. 54 comic books isn't even as long as the Bible. Just saying. Although I am gonna say that the Bible is far too many words. There I go. See what I did there? See what I did there?
Burn him at the stake.
Oh man. I mean, I'm still looking at this.
Play double switch.
Double Switch, I'm bad at that game.
No.
I could play Symphony of the Night. I could probably beat that tonight in one sitting. Ghost of Tsushima. Returnal. We're just gonna play Returnal. But I'm out. I need more alcohol. I want to play Skyrim while drinking. I mean, that's a way. You can do that. I'm curious about something. I want to check something on this real fast. Because I did play it for like 20 minutes a long time ago. I don't remember much about it. I don't know if it lets you start over. Dude, I play Sackboy. Nobody wants to play Sackboy with me. What is Sackboy? Get it. Are we actually like playing the game? Apparently this game has no chill about it.
That boy's bigger.
Oh,
PS5
shit.
Exclusive.
It's not. It's on the PS4.
Is it?
Yeah, it's on the PS4. No. There's a version on the PS4 that if you get it, it will upgrade to the PS5 version of it. It's a platformer. It's basically Mario, but with Sackboy.
Mario 3D World.
It's not. It's 3D too. It is not like the original Little Big Planets. I think this does up to, yeah, it does up to 4-player, and it's 4-player online multiplayer. So if everybody had it. What? Yeah, you're never gonna get that. The question I have about this game that I don't know about is whether or not if you have it on the PS4, you can play it with me on the PS5. It doesn't say on the back.
A lot of people have it.
Just grab all the PS5 games. There's only like 4 discs over there. But there's 2 here, and then there's some over there, right? Let's see about that for the Sackboy. Yeah, I'm looking at it on Google now. There's even cross-play compatibility. Previously, the game is limited to local multiplayer. Once both PS4 and PS5 owners upgrade to the latest version, they can play online with people on the same or different platforms. There are even 10 teamwork multiplayer levels with 2 in each world. All right, that's what Google told me. All right, so we got Demon Souls. The disc is already in there. We got Returnal. Apparently, I have the upgraded version of this Jedi Fallen Order, so my PS4 game unlocks the PS5 game.
Gosh.
We got Sackboy. So, yes. And we got Assassin's Creed Valhalla. These are the discs that I have. You can definitely put that one back. Tearaway. Tearaway's a great game.
Dude, I will play Tearaway all
Tearaway's an amazing video game. I bought it on the Vita the day it came out. I loved every second of it. It was fantastic.
We found our Vita.
We did find the Vita. And then the other thing, Grumpy Scott said, so I have all those discs. And then if we go in here, I have more PS5 games. So Bugsnax is a PS5 game Lucy likes. Guilty Gears for the PS5. Ghost of Tsushima has been upgraded for the PS5. Spider-Man Remaster, PS5. Spider-Man Miles Morales, PS5. Ratchet and Clank for the PS5. So I've got, you know, pretty much all the games worth playing on the PS5 right now. Is Valhalla any good? That's a great question. Mistborn likes it a lot.
I haven't tried.
I bought it the other day for 20 bucks because it was on sale, and I haven't even put it into my fucking system.
Man, things I need.
What? I need to play it. Have to borrow it from my brother first. See, that's my problem. Wait, you need to play Tearaway? There was a point a long time ago that they gave away Tearaway on the PS4.
I own.
They gave it away as a PlayStation Plus game. Valhalla. Yeah, people seem to really like Valhalla. Tearaway, let me. Do you have Tearaway? No, that's not what I was gonna say. One of the sales going on right now. Yes, I have Tearaway. Cool. Because in this remasters and retro sale, Tearaway's in there, on sale.
Tearaway should not be considered.
I don't even think it's 15 bucks.
Dude, that's a damn.
But I can't even tell the price because right here it's like you already purchased it, so it won't tell me what it is. I got it when it was free a long time ago. Yeah, that's the way I got it. Well, I bought it the day it came out, and then I traded it after they gave it to me for free for PlayStation Plus.
That's a damn we should have said.
Yeah, there it is. Tearaway's right there. Yep. Come on, tell me what the actual price is. $9.99 right now. You can buy that for 10 bucks on the PS4 right now. Steal. Absolute steal.
Abzu, Journey, other great games.
I haven't played Abzu. Tearaway is such a great game. So yeah, I mean, I have lots of games to play. Like, let us not confuse that. If we go over here, these are just what are installed right now, by the way. If I go to my collection and we sort it by PS5, I probably have even more. Yeah, check this out. Knockout City, Hell Let Loose, Overcooked, Hitman, Plague Tale, Final Fantasy 14. They actually did a PS5 version of that. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I do have the upgrade from that. Wreckfest, Dead by Daylight. So yeah, these are all the ones I have. So I have most of the games that people want to play on the PS5 right now. Both Spider-Mans. I don't have Hitman 3. I have Hitman 1 and Hitman 2 upgraded to the PS5 version, and I have to have the demo version of Hitman 3 downloaded in order to play those games on the PS5. It's really weird the way they did it. So I don't have the newest Hitman, but I do have the ones before it running in Hitman 3. Go figure that one out. All right, I guess we're just gonna play Returnal then. So, okay, if I ask really nicely, will everyone hang out for a minute? I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna redo the text on all the stream stuff, and then I'll turn it back on in like a minute. Astria Ascending? I definitely don't have that. Hey, how much is Fallout 76? It's free on Game Pass? Oh, that's always fun. How much is Fallout 76? Let's buy that. Apparently it's $40. Fuck that. There's no way. I can't even keep a straight face trying to make that joke. No fucking way. 40 bucks? No, thank you. Burnout Paradise is on Game Pass. Yes, it is. And it actually works on Game Pass. It does not work on the PC if you just buy it through EA Play. If you connect to the internet at all, you can't play Burnout Paradise. All right, folks, we are not playing Fallout 76. I'm sure Fallout 76 is on Game Pass. I'm sure it is too. All right, we're gonna play Returnal. All right, so can I do that? Can I shut it off for a minute, turn it back on? We'll all still be here hanging out doing the thing. We'll play Returnal tonight. I don't know. Wait, let me see if I can do this without it. Hang on. I'm gonna try. Facebook. Play an anime game? I thought Returnal was an anime game. Edit video. Well, okay, wait, hang on. I don't know anything about Returnal. It's a very it's an interesting concept for a game that I've heard is poorly executed, but that's just me. Okay, so my title before was first we Mario Kart 8, then whatever. This would qualify as whatever. Then Returnal. I think I can save it like this. Have you played Age of Wonders? I have not. I've played Age of Empires. It's like Civ meets Lord of the Rings. I mean, I do like Civ. I'm not gonna argue with that. Okay, I just changed the title. I'm going to check it right now. Nope, it's not doing it. It didn't change it. Fuck it, I'm not gonna turn it off. We're just gonna do it. What about a Final Fantasy game? I don't like the 7 remake. So for me, that's a no-go. $14, I don't have an active account for. I'm working on it, hang on. Did you say you wanted to play It Takes Two? I do want to play It Takes Two. I've heard that it is phenomenal. And that I need to check it out, and I have not yet. I heard it's one of the best games that's been released this year. Alright, I was able to update YouTube. All right, Returnal. It's updated on Twitch. It's updated on YouTube, and for whatever reason, it doesn't want to update on Facebook. Which doesn't matter because nobody gives a shit about Facebook anyway, right? Like, I found the place to change it. And it looks like it did change. It did change. Okay. I think I did it. I've been wanting to play that It Takes Two, but no one to play it with. I mean, I think I downloaded it on Game Pass. If not, I know it's available on Game Pass now. Like, I have it. So it's all good. Bringing it up right now. I haven't downloaded it yet. I keep downloading Subnautica and giving it a try and then hating it. Because fuck that game. Want to become famous? Buy followers and viewers on bigfollows.com? How did you know, man? How did you know? You've come to the right place. You've come to the right place. You're talking to the right guy. I want all the followers. And as somebody who has no money, I'm willing to pay for them in exuberant amounts. Clearly. Well done, sir. Do Subnautica below zero. It's better than the first. Dude, I don't like either. I don't like the first one at all. Like, you spend 5 to 6 hours searching for shit so that you can do nothing in the long run. Like, that game would be more tolerable if it had multiplayer. The instant I was like, this game doesn't have multiplayer, I had like 5 or 6 people tell me, fuck this shit. Like, why would you play? Fuck this. You know? It was actually pretty funny. Everyone was like, yeah, what the fuck? No, fuck that. All right, if we switch this over here. Trying to think of what we have covered. Like, what's the next game setup that needs to be done? The next game coming out that needs to be taken care of. Diamond and Pearl are good. But I'm probably not going to stream that. I think the next game is Arceus. And then after that is Horizon Zero Dawn 2. And then after that is Gran Turismo. Let me see if you can pre-order that stuff. I can guarantee I'm gonna do the 25th anniversary version of Gran Turismo 7. So we can pre-order it. Okay. I can pre-order Gran Turismo, which if I can do that, that definitely means I can pre-order Horizon. I want to know what the deluxe edition comes with. Karja Behemoth Elite outfit and short bow. Nora Thunder Elite outfit and sling. Extras in photo mode. Apex Claw Strider Strike Piece. In-game resources pack. Digital soundtrack. Digital art book. Bloom, I'll be more than happy to play It Takes Two with you. Grumpy, I'll do the same thing. Like, I got no problem with that. So that's definitely gonna have to be played. Like, for real. Horizon Zero Dawn 2. When is that coming? What's the date on that? It was in February, I thought. February 17th, 2022. And Gran Turismo is set for, I think, the first week in March. Maybe it's later. Let's take a look. Release date on youth. Yep, March 3rd, 2022. Holy shit, man. That's gonna be a packed couple weeks of stuff to do. Are you excited, Ratchet? Ratchet looks excited. Do you want to play Gran Turismo? Do you want to play Gran Turismo like a good boy? Yes? No, I'm not giving you another treat. Okay, I said the T word, so now I have to give him another treat. Hang on. He's sitting here, like, he sits up like a good boy, and he stays, and he does all the things he's supposed to do. Even if you tell him I'm not going to give you one. As long as you use the T word, he wants it. Go get another one. There you go, good boy. He gets another treat. Dude, what does this one come with? I don't even care what it comes with, like, I'm in. This edition, full game, dual PS4 and PS5 entitlement, 1,000,005 credits in game, Toyota GR Yaris with country-specific livery. Who the fuck wants to drive a Yaris? 30 manufacturing and partner PSN avatars, the music of Gran Turismo 7 soundtrack. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. It's Gran Turismo. That's how I do Gran Turismo. Dude, I need some endurance racing in my life. I'm not even playing. So that's March 3rd. That'll be here before you know it. So there's a game for January, a game for February, and a game for March. He's the goodest of all boys. He deserves them. Yeah, he does. He's the good boy. Come here. Oh, see, look. He comes right over here, and he's sitting. Like, you see him, he's sitting, and he's shifting. You the good boy? And look, he moves his head over, because the containers are over here. So he's gonna start nudging it with his nose. Because he wants one, right? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You can show me? You can show me what you want? Oh, he's gonna... Oh, no. You want that, huh? Look at him, he's just sitting, he's being so good. Yes, you good boy? Yeah. Okay, this is the last one.
Got your wish.
This is the last one. Okay.
$9.
Yeah, I'm doing it too.
What the?
Not right this second, but...
Buy now, pay later.
Well, it says that if I buy it, I get entitlement to the PS4 and the PS5 version, so you might be able to come race with me on the PS4 version. Not that I would want you to have to do that, because, you know, it's gonna look like shit compared to the 5.
So serious.
I'm not gonna play that. Like, I'm not gonna do it that way. You know what I mean? So I think those will be some of the next goals we put up. Horizon Zero Dawn 2 is in February on the 17th. Gran Turismo is March 3rd. And Arceus is January 26th. And at some point during all of that, Advanced Wars is coming out. Probably in March or April. I'm thinking it's going to be April, maybe May. It's going to be pretty late. So those are going to be the next 4 games. So between now and then, we'll beat some games. Can I restart this? Restart. If you close Returnal, you will restart your cycle. Settings. I want to get rid of this. Like... Close game. So I've gone through a couple cycles. That's the problem, is I need to actually... Check sync status of save data. I need to delete the save data for this. Alright, let's go to the settings. Storage. Returnal. I don't want to delete the game. Save data. Okay, here we go. PS5 games. Returnal. You went into games, not save data. Yep, they're right there. Most of the anime games are pretty decent. I recommend Scarlet Nexus Bloom. I actually want to play Scarlet Nexus. That actually looks like a lot of fun. All right, we're deleting Returnal's save data and leaving the game. I think we did it, everyone. All right, you ready to play Returnal? We're gonna play a new game. Returnal. Returnal. No, don't send me notifications. We'll do it at medium. We're good. Scarlet Nexus is on the Game Pass, Ivy. Returnal is intended to be a challenging experience. Each new cycle presents new challenges, rewards, and changes to the world. Adapt and preserve to progress further. When you die or close Returnal, you will always be returned to the crash site, and all non-permanent progression will be lost. You can suspend your progress during the suspend cycle, or using suspend cycle from the game menu. All right, here we go. Wow. Zelda Skyward Sword HD on the Switch has already outsold the original Wii version. That's pretty impressive. All right, we'll watch this cutscene. I'm sorry. Skyward Sword, the new one. The new remake they put out in like August. It's already outsold the original Wii version. Came out in August. Already made over $35 million. That's amazing. Say what you want, that looks really good. Her facial expressions, the character modeling, the ship itself, the destruction of the ship, the fire, the forest, the fog, that looks really, really good. You gotta remember too, we're only playing this in 1080p. I don't even know if you guys can see it on anything above 720, so... That is intense looking.
This is Celine. I've crashed on Atropos. I survived, but Helios did not. Suit status operational, but my sidearm is missing. I'm leaving comms open.
All right, so press L3 to sprint. We're in.
Abandoning Helios. Heading towards White Shadow Broadcast.
We are looking for a signal. That's what brought her here. So she got some radio signal that's supposed to tell her something, and she broke quarantine rules to come here.
Foundations and statues.
No one's allowed to come to this planet. She did it anyway. It is impressive looking.
Scout log. Atropos. I have found a deceased Astra Scout here. Checking identification on helmet. It's...
Did you see the name on the helmet?
my sidearm. Continuing towards the signal's origin.
If you look right there, that's the same name on the helmet. That was her. I'm gonna move this a little bit. Hang on. Move this up here. Weapon use. These are just tutorials. Should we try it over here for tonight? We'll go back over here. We'll just leave it like this. Kind of getting Remnant vibes? Maybe. So, the whole point of this game, Returnal, she continues to return after things happen. That's her dead carcass. It's not a different scout, it's her. That's why she was so spooked and she didn't say anything, because that name there was hers. That's why it's called Returnal. Live, die, repeat, essentially. And that's not a spoiler because you should have been paying attention right there. Okay? Someone's gonna be like, don't tell me! Wait, what do you mean don't tell you? That's what you're... That's why this planet was quarantined, is because it has some strange phenomenon that's causing this to happen. And we're gonna figure out what it is, because we're gonna play Returnal. Did you see that body there?
Encountered scavenger fauna. Hostile fauna dispatched.
Okay. We're gonna scan this item that was on that body they were eating. Scout log.
Recorded log found. Adding to databank. Playing back now. Scout log. Atropos. Elapsed time 30 minutes since last crash. Whole areas of this forest are rearranging themselves like a fluid puzzle after each of my... Whenever I return, per Astra protocol, I will not be recovered until I reach the broadcast signal. If you're hearing this, you are stuck here too.
I mean, as a concept for a game, what a wild concept. She's talking to herself. And she's picking up those logs off her dead carcass. I took a look at that picture, Ivy. Why am I not showing Lucy? All right, so we picked up a key over there. We can now insert the key into this door. Let's find out what it does. We've now jumped down and we cannot jump back up. So whatever's gonna happen down here, we're stuck with it. Press circle to dash. There we go. But what's down here? I don't know that we want to go down there. That looks like a death pit. You may get it for her? She still hasn't seen the movie yet. She's expressed several times that she would like to, so we may take her before too long. All right, so we're picking up energy. What's down there? Apparently death.
Security system encountered.
Come on, stick your head out. There you go. Good boy. Okay, so if I basically continue to repeat living, when I kill these things, am I fighting the same creatures over and over again? Because they're doing the same thing? All right, what is this item? Another key? Yep, we'll take that. Malignant key. Malignant items have a chance of causing malfunctions. Malfunctions have negative effects or can inhibit certain actions. Remove a malfunction by completing the task on the left side of the screen. Collect obolites. I'm at 12 out of 300. There's just a giant orb in the middle of this room.
Corpses of a xenotype species. Likely the architects of these ruins. These could be the sentients that broadcast the white shadow signal.
Alright, Scotsman, get back to sleep. Do the thing. Maybe I'll be here when you wake up.
It is impossible to escape. I have tried everything. I'm always brought back by... There is a moment between death and rebirth when tentacles drag me down, screaming, drowning, returning. Encountered hostile predator.
Whoa! Okay, I think I'm supposed to die there. And so the crash repeats. And now I'm on the planet again. Returnal. Facebook knows how to ask me for money. Shows you all the ads for the things you want. Their targeted ad system is by far and away, like, the thing they do very, very well. Probably the best thing they do.
Astra, this is Celine. I survived the... Can you hear me? I'm in my ship. Suit status operational and... I've already experienced this before.
Ivy, I'm looking at it. I'll tell you, I'm not a fan of gaming chairs, but I am a fan of fandom. So if you're going to enjoy the chair because of what's on it, then that's a good reason to have it. If you think it's going to be comfortable, gaming chairs are not comfortable. All right, so my ship is down and I have terminals for what's going on, and I am now in a different world.
It wasn't like this before.
See now Diablo randomizes the world every time you go into it? That's essentially what this is doing, but as a game mechanic. Adrenaline level 1 enhanced overload. Adrenaline levels. I don't know what that means. Oh wait. That's the wrong button. That's what. Okay, here we go. Your adrenaline level is raised for every 3 hostiles you eliminate up to a maximum adrenaline level of 5. Upon taking any damage, however, your adrenaline level is reset. Each level provides a unique effect which stacks with each other. Okay. So kill things and chain them together is essentially what they're asking me to do right now. Oh, okay, I can't go into the water. Okay. Hey everybody, water's bad. So there's things down in the water I'd like to go get, but apparently not. This stuff repairs damage to you in your suit or something. All right. We got a key. I have to open a container. The malfunction right now is that the enemies I kill will leave acid pools behind, and I don't want that. So if I open a container, I will get rid of the malignancy on this key. At least I think that's what it's telling me. Grants alt fire mode to weapons.
Augments my weapon with an alternative firing mechanism.
Oh, look at that, I can charge it up. Oh, that's a much better augment. I like that. Is there anything else in here? The hard part about this is I can't die. If I die, I lose whatever I just picked up. So the haptics on the controller are making me... in order to shoot, I have to pull it halfway. If I pull it the full way, then bad things happen. Okay, what's shooting at me now? Alright, where are the red things coming from? Oh, shield's not gonna help me with that. Okay, cool. Let's go down and deal with whatever's down here. I need something else to be able to pick that up. We're gonna avoid the shielded guy because he's blowing me away right now. A xenotech device requires something to activate it. Alright. We're not going into the water. Water's bad. Something up I need to see. There's not like a scanner mode. Yeah, see, that's not helping me at all. Well, we'll just run by him then. Alright, we're opening a chest now. No, we're not. We're picking up a gun.
Acquired a xenotype weapon, similar to our carbine technology.
So this game's been talked about a little bit recently because they just added a photo mode to the game. So if you want to take, you know, cool pictures of whatever it is you're doing, they now have the ability to do so. When did this come out? Did this come out in May? Did this come out in April? Or we got something down here.
Discovered a massive wall beyond which is the white shadow signal.
That was a big explosion.
Chasm. For now, I'll change objectives and investigate the energy reading in the forest.
All right, what's in the forest? Yeah, see? Look at that. I knew that was gonna do that. Okay, another suit signal detected. Resource ether, a permanent resource that interacts with other timelines and cleanses malignancy. Alright, we're gonna pick that up. I can't get that oblite chunk yet. It's another signal. Okay, it's a suit signal.
I've encountered our black box technology holograms. They're showing my last moments.
Oh my god. Watching yourself die is kind of unnerving. We're gonna avenge them. Or not. We're not gonna avenge them. That hurt a lot. Okay. I did not avenge them. I just got myself killed. In the future, until I get stronger, perhaps we should avoid avenging my death.
Crash. Again. Astra. They can't hear me. I'm alone.
Did I lose my gun? Please tell me I didn't lose my gun. I can sleep or something? What happened? What did that do? Yep, I've just got my pistol. I lost the other gun. Use the game menu to suspend your cycle, allowing you to save your mid-cycle progress. You can only maintain one suspended cycle, and suspended save data is cleared when you continue your run. So it's quick save.
The environment is changing. Could the Force be adapting?
I've been in this room before, but it wasn't directly connected to where I was. And I don't know what the hell that is, but though I don't remember seeing those last time. The aliens. Well, okay. This looks more like the first time I died. Yeah, I know you're up there. I see you. Enhanced overload? I don't know what that does. Apparently it was that extra move I just did, or the secondary fire on my gun. That's what that did. Enhanced vision. Adrenaline level 2. Modified sidearm. All right, I guess we're taking the new handgun. Okay, now we gotta find the other guys who are shooting at me. Got one. Adrenaline level 4, proficiency rate increased. So I'm doing well because I'm not getting hit and losing whatever that is. This shade right here is probably going to... Yeah, this is gonna be another one of those... get killed. Do I want to try and avenge this? Last time it didn't go very well. Is this what I'm doing? I'll let you think about it and then tell me what to do in a second here. Silphium resin fills 1 slot towards max integrity upgrade. All right. I don't think I want to do that. The revenge.
I have interacted with other versions of myself, but I worry one day I will re-experience these same interactions from their perspectives. But are they truly me? Or just hollowed corpses? This may be the face of things to come.
This is brutal. Like, the idea of it is brutal. Adrenaline spike. Obolites plus 50%. I don't know what that means, but I like it. Permanent weapon trait. Unlock trait, snub nose something or other. Repair enhancer. I'll take that.
Xenotype device acquired.
Press L1 to use. Consumables are single-use items with unique effects. You can carry multiple copies of the same consumable. Access your equipment. I don't know what the rest of it said. That's not good. All right, so there's another body here. That's definitely an alien.
Discovered xenotype technology on the corpse of a sentient. Scan is indicating potential for suit augmentation.
Yeah, attach that to your spine. That sounds like a good idea.
Appears safe to repurpose.
What about that seems safe to repurpose?
Performing a function test to confirm.
I can now use the translocator to teleport. So that's what those glowing things are behind me. More aliens. Activate.
Confirmed. Point-to-point teleportation. Location exit seems fixed.
Repair enhancer. Increase suit repair efficiency by 100%. Duration 60 seconds. Release an expanding burst of energy that turns hostile projectiles into obolites. I think I want the repair one. Sorry. Now there was another teleportal behind me that yeah, right up there. I didn't go through that, so. That one's not active, but this one certainly is. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Suit integrity increased. That's a good thing. That's what, more life? R3 means I can scan the area. Okay.
Discovered xenotype technology that produces other devices.
Repairs a major amount of integrity. Grants a huge amount of weapon proficiency. Successful overloads reduced alt fire cooldown by 3 seconds. Gain 10% protection while alt fire is recharging. That sounds nice. I kind of like this one. I'm gonna make this one. Grants a huge amount of weapon proficiency. Okay, now I don't have enough to make everything else. So proficiency level 1, all upcoming weapons improved. Okay, so I can make cool stuff to help me improve. This doesn't look good.
Evidence of rudimentary xenotype language discovered. Currently lacking resources to decipher this xenoglyph.
Okay, I can go in here.
Discovered a fragment of the xenotype language.
Okay. Cipher 1 of 10. That sounds good. I got a thing.
Is this translating correctly?
Our severed brethren, agitated waters.
Agony.
Stop the endless cycle. This is not good. That's kind of ominous, don't you think? So where can I go? I can go back to here? Current location to this location. I mean, visually it looks cool, but would you want your body, you know, dematerialized like that and then sent back out? Me neither. Alright, as far as I can tell, we need to keep going forward. So we're not going to use this just yet. And if I die, I have to do all of this over again? Okay, so I can't go through here.
Detecting a strange energy reading. Setting a marker on my map.
I have no way to get through red shields right now. That homie is angry? So is that one? Okay, I got the one. This cannot be good. It didn't leave. I haven't finished it off. It just moved. It's gonna be around here somewhere. Oh, what the hell's moving out there? Okay, I killed something. Good. Good. All upcoming weapons improved. Proficiency up to 2. That sounds nice. Let's see what the practical application of it is in the long run. Nope, can't destroy those. What is shooting at me? There's something out here. Is this one of those things where it's just the soundtrack is like that, or is the music telling me that there's more shit I have to deal with?
Scout log, Atropos. Who triggered the broadcast? Do you see the white shadow is something only I should know? And now, out of literally nowhere, I'm hearing it again. Are the sentients involved? But how would they have known? I need to believe there are answers at the signal.
Damaged fabricator. I guess I'm repairing it? Apex sphere. Instantly reach adrenaline max. That's nice. All right. Can we go through this? I've gotten keys. Yep, we can. We got another augment. This one does weapon damage increase, I think. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. 5 people in one house into My Hero Academia. You're probably gonna get your stuff jacked? Probably. Sorry, it took me a long time to read that, Ivy. Augments are a way to increase your stats, so... Doesn't seem permanent if I die. Okay, so now that I've gone through this far and I feel like I've reached a dead end here, I can teleport back? Seems like there are things back there on the map that I can go and explore. It's got kind of a Metroid vibe to it for the map. Oh, I can explore now. You know, like you look over here, you're like, oh, there's a thing. I'm trying to get to whatever the hell that is over there. Is that new? It seems new. There's some health. Suit signal. So I can do the avenge thing here, but if I do it, then I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. Is this where I swap my weapon? Is that the other gun on the ground? It is. Okay. There's another teleportal here. And back here, it said that there were side portals open and closed. Excuse me. Another warp. Xenotech device for accurate reconstruction of complex entities per environment. Not enough ether. Okay, so I can't do this yet. But it looks creepy. Then there is another door out here as well. Didn't I already come over here? Okay, so I've been through all of those. I haven't been through this one down here. It takes us back to the original ship. That is a lot of ricochet, in case anyone was wondering. Down and around. It's definitely in here. Apparently I didn't go through here last time. I have a key. I kind of want to explore this other side first. What are you? An interactive xenotech device can be used to recover and increase integrity. So it's a bed. It's an alien bed. Okay, the giant sphere. Did something. And then sleeping out in the open apparently attracts bad creatures. Okay. So, summer pro tip, the planet of Returnal is not where you want to go camping. I don't think so. Alright, maybe I do think so. That sucks. Okay, by opening that sarcophagus, all I did was attract bad things. What happens if I open this one? Oh, I'm getting items, which makes my ass glow. Cool. Okay, but by taking all of these out, what have I done? Nothing there. There's some kind of gateway. I am going the right way. Moving back through it. Has anybody else played this game? Just curious what people's impressions of it are. As of right now, I'm just glad I haven't died again. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know what this is, but it's probably not good. Nope, I just dropped all the way to the bottom. Okay. This is where I fell down. Okay. I actually want to be down there. Right? Yeah, because we're going that way because that's where the teleportal thing is. Alright. I don't know if I have enough to do any more here. I do. Repairs a major amount of integrity. I kind of need that. Integrity is your health, right? There we go. All right, this was where we did the transcribing or whatever the hell it was. We want to go to this one. You know, I could have warped back over there this whole time as soon as I found a translocator, right? So we need to find a way to get up there. And I have already been through here. Okay. What is that? Reconstructor? That was cool. The orb was half missing and then came back. And over here should be my ship. Okay, I have no idea where to go. Where I'm at right now, it's 11:22 p.m. We got about 2.5 hours until time change. We can all be time travelers together. Unless you're Mr. Grumpy Scotsman, where it's already changed time, and you were a time traveler without us. Alright, what kind of stuff do we still have out here? We got a teleportal there. Fabricators. Reconstructor. Proximity translocator. We went through those. We went up, we came back down. We went through these doors over here. We have to find a way to get up there. So there was one door that had a red barrier on it. That we could not cross through. You know, I don't like the sound of that either. Being stuck on a planet that's it's just raining all the time, that doesn't sound like fun either. Cannot go through that. Cannot shoot the guy over here. Glyph cipher, 2 of 10. Maybe I can actually do that now. Or that. Or I could just do that. What are you? Damaged siphon data cube. Deposit into a matching device to permanently unlock this item designed for future cycles. You can only carry one at a time. Alright, what device would you like me to put that into? I want to get to whatever that is, but I can't. This was where I picked up the teleporter device. Homie's dead carcass was right here. No devices in here. There was that other piece down there on that second shelf that I don't want to get. Reconstructor. I'm looking for a fabricator. That's those. Okay. matter because no. Which. Sorry, I'm checking something real fast. Man, I cannot find anything on this page. This is a good time. Okay, so we came over here. Now we're going this way. There are fabricators in front of us. All I can do is create the other two things that I have yet to create. I can't open that. Maybe I can read this now. Something about an octopus upstairs? That's probably not good. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay, what do I do with this stuff? It seems that there's a door right there I have not been through. Seems that there are two doors right there I've not been through. Here's the first door. Alright, here's the red shit I can't get through. And I am now fighting guys. Which is kind of a good sign. Means I'm onto something, right? So that red door I cannot go through. All right. I knew I'd seen some. Apparently I've not been through this door either. So, okay, we found it, I think. Yeah, this looks like the sort of thing when I pick up this gun, I'm gonna have to fight the whole world, right? Oh, that guy's ugly. Alright, so what we've discovered here is a shotgun. Lockdown lifted. Alright.
Encountered a small life form. Seems docile.
That's not good.
It's parasitically attached to my arm. Does not appear hostile. Somehow, it's strengthening and weakening my suit.
Parasites have both beneficial and detrimental effects to your suit. Press that to access your status to learn more about attached parasites. Auto repairs while at low integrity reduces repair efficiency by 30%. So this one does a thing and then does a bad thing at the same time. Alright, so we did find something new. I kind of like my pistol. We'll try this shotgun for a minute, though. If I need to come back and get it, I will. Alright, new teleport area. Yay! What in the hell is that thing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're gonna use this corner for cover, because screw this guy. Okay, that was a fun secondary fire, let's be honest. It's basically the lightning gun from Unreal. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. If that had been a pit, I'd have died. A carbine? Let's try that out. No, 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 no. I found another parasite. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's a guy trying to kill me. Alright, status. What's this one do? Dropped obelites last 2 seconds longer, increased malfunction probability. Alright, there was nothing malfunctioning about me blowing that thing apart. Yeah, I like the other gun. Let's do the one with the lightning blasts. Oh shit. A different gun. Wide maw, narrow maw. What does the narrow maw do? I think we're gonna keep the shock stream. Same type of gun. Narrow maw. 4 stars with tracker swarm? I don't know what that is, but let's try it. I guess I'm waiting for it to reload. Whatever. Tachyomatic carbine with blast shell. That's gotta be critical hit strike, so that's gotta be grenades, right? Yeah, it definitely looks like a grenade. All right, we got to be getting closer to that. This is a side door. Let's go in here. And then we're getting closer to that other mark on the map, the target.
Fascinating. I've discovered a kind of technology that records the past, or a visual archive of sorts. The sentients encountered the same hostile fauna. The fabricators. I've used those.
I guess we're just gonna keep learning history on our way to this chest. That's probably gonna be a grapple beam. This game strikes me as having a lot in common with Metroid Prime. Highly malignant container. Malfunction probability very high. Hold open. Need 5 ether to cleanse, so apparently I don't have that. Perhaps I should wait until I do? We'll come back here at a later time with 5 ether to cleanse it.
They built protection. This must have occurred centuries ago.
Modified sidearm has homing missile on it. Doesn't really have a lot of damage or fire rate to it. Okay, I say we come back here and deal with that chest when I have whatever ether items it wants me to have. Like right here, this one needs 4 ether to clean, and I don't have that. Next door, moving on. Booby traps are fun. It's another one of these. Yeah, it's gonna take me to a place. That looks nifty and all. I picked it up without managing to get myself killed. We'll give it up to that. None of this sounds like a good place to be. Didn't even realize that, but that one I cleaned with 3 ether. Be really nice to get some of those about now. Need 2 to clean this one. Suit malfunction. At low integrity, minus 30% weapon damage, I need to use consumables. In order to clean it. That is a house.
That can't be here.
I think I am reliving my memories in that house, but not fully. They're corroded. Some parts are missing, others seem manufactured. But I can remember the torment, feeling like I was losing my mind. There's no comfort here. No safe space. And the astronaut keeps following me.
What the hell does that mean? All right, well, I can't go in there for now, so we're gonna continue to push on. Oh, man. All right, whatever it is that wants to fight me out here, let's go. Okay. The carbine I'm carrying is better. All right. What the hell is with that house? I want to continue searching out here. Teleports you to an unknown location. Just gonna disappear and reappear in hell? Another teleporter, that's always good. This is real door, side door. This is a place I've never been, so... Oh, it's these guys again. Oh, that's not good. I tried to dodge that. Missed. God damn it. That would have been a nice land if I had gotten him. I think I actually killed that thing. Wow, I did. Alright, he's dead. We're gonna keep my gun. Not moving it. Critical strike is nice. The secondary being a grenade, also nice. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, where the hell did I go? Repair circuit. Gaining or fixing malfunctions repairs integrity. I guess I'm taking that. 4 ether to cleanse. Can't really do anything with those. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what it takes to get ether. More ciphers. Little bit of health there. Well, that door right there is going to be what we need to do, and I have not been through here. This is side room. Looks like a lot of space to have to fight some people, doesn't it? Well, there's aliens in here. That's not good. A house key. Oh, that's...
My house key.
Oh, that's creepy.
How could this be here?
And did that just show up behind me? I think it did. Myriad eyes beholding and longing, emergency conditions, rains like pitch, we must leave for the waste where our visions have promised. Refrain of wonder. Okay. Why is her house key here? All right, let me ask another question. Why is her house here? All right, here's a question. Do I want to go back to the house or do I want to continue on? I'm kind of running like I'm continuing on right now, but
Appears to be another teleportation device.
I'm not 100%
but more
sure.
complex in construction.
Wow, this is a much more... It's a robot?
Discovered a broken automaton. Clutching... a potential tool? Appears safe to repurpose.
I get a sword?
Xenotype blade weapon. Adding to equipment for immediate use.
All right, this translocator requires a crimson key, which I do not have. I might be able to use that to break... Well, apparently I can break that. And I can break these barriers. Here we go. All right, we're gonna go back and do the thing. I don't know, how are we feeling about this so far? Anybody have a feeling one way or another yet? Like, this is creepy and silly and what the hell? Or, you know, it's pretty rad. If you want to use the term rad, we can bring it back. Okay. We're going in.
Exactly as I left it. But impossible. I logged my first missions in this binder, but this is stored in the mothership's archives.
I played this once. It was called Resident Evil 7. This is the part where that dad comes out and hits me with a shovel.
Was taken after I left. Why?
Hey, this hallway was black before. I don't think we should be going down here. Oh man, I did it anyway.
Be open.
The abdication of Zeus. Why are there books just laying here now? History of the cosmos, astronomy. Somebody's running around upstairs.
Hello? Who is up there? I can't.
Why not? Okay.
Such strange markings. Where did this...
That's not terrifying at all. I saw this once in a movie from the 80s called Poltergeist.
What is this meant to tell me?
Was this meant to tell me that you're whacked out of your skull?
Am I supposed to remember this?
All right, we're gonna teleport over to that door. Want to become famous by followers and viewers on bigfollows.com? You got it, buddy. That's exactly what I wanted. How did you know? How do you guys keep knowing? I don't want to finish the game that I'm trying to play. What I really want to do is go to bigfollowers.com. It was a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. All right, we can take down this barricade now. And that is a big giant. Is that an alien or an alien statue, or should I be afraid right now? I can't tell. Opens the Anathema Vault. There are still more over here. I see the red marks on my map. There's one of them. Oh, let's take a look at this map now that we actually have this key thing. We can go through to wherever the hell that is. All right, let's get on this teleporter. That one's the closest, so we're going. Do you think that Twitch would get my humor if I put up a tip goal that says get followers from buyfollowers.com? Permanent weapon trade, unlock critical hit 1. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Okay, where's the growling coming from? Our brother and Bardas from Citadel and Sealed Frike will not stop them from sending out the call and digging into our minds. Answering machine, nightmares. Sounds bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I can now go into this place, whatever the hell this place is. I have very little health. Perhaps I should go back to the ship and try and, like, repair or something? Is that a possibility? What is this? Gateway. If I go to sleep, will it change the map completely and screw everything up? I'm a little concerned now. No, because it won't let me go to sleep. I mean, can a homie get a med kit or something? Like... Ah. Kind of feel like I should be able to cut those open, right? Need to go to bed now in case you have to babysit in the morning? Alright, I understand. I am doing a thing. Enjoy the time change, you get an extra hour to sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Ivy. I appreciate you hanging out doing the thing. Hopefully you had fun playing Mario Kart. Because we did it. We did the thing. We said we'd do it, and then we did it.
The strange energy source is beyond this. It might be tied to White Shadow.
Gun. Ricochet. Got some extra bonus damage, but it's a pistol. Do I want it? I mean, am I supposed to just drop down the ominous hole in the middle? Yes, apparently that is the answer. So, next time you feel like doing something in a game, just shout YOLO and then do it. I saw that once in a Silent Hill game. That hurt a lot. Where are you going? Okay, this guy's name is Frike, which they talked about in one of the other things. Oh man, that sucks. How did I get a second chance? That's awesome. What the f- That didn't work well. I gotta do the whole thing over again. If I literally have to explore the whole thing over again, I'm gonna be furious.
I understand. I'm trapped. The broadcast signal. That's all that matters.
Yep, I have to do the whole thing over again.
Astra, Helios is gone. Celine heading out.
I have my melee weapon already. It did keep that. I was really thinking to myself, you know, it'd be great if I beat this first boss.
Something has infected one of my scout corpses.
That shit looks like the stuff the boss was shooting at me. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, I'm dead. We're gonna go ahead and crash again. Gotta do the whole thing over again. Yeah, there's a question, is how long do you think I'm gonna put up with that shit? There's the house.
Someone else is here. An astronaut, but that's impossible.
I don't have the translocator
Is
device.
it guiding me or following? It reminds me of the old photos my mother showed me. The type of suit she would have worn if not for the accident. But something from the Apollo era couldn't withstand this atmosphere.
That's not what I wanted. 5 of 10. Okay, so the ciphers didn't reset. Okay, we're not killing that. Ow. Ow. Swap weapon. Hold on. There we go. Jared Crimson, I just saw that you joined the Discord. Thanks for doing that, man. You come, you hang out, you do some bounties, you talk some smack with some people. Listen to me talk smack about Returnal. I have a feeling that there's just gonna be some smack to talk about this game. I'm just so very confused. So I got to the last guy, like the boss of this area, right? And I don't know how to fight this guy. And rather than give me a chance to figure it out, it basically just annihilated me. And because I'm learning how to fight the guy for the first time, I have to do the entire thing over again? Shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there for a second. Okay. Okay. Damn it, he moved. How did that miss? Went over his head. That sucks. Final hostiles incoming. Great. Yeah, that was that. So now I get to do it all over again, right?
I can do this.
Alright, our new calling in this game is to just run around and smash all the rocks with the sword, because we might as well. So the rooms don't necessarily change, but the layout does. And the enemies that you fight in them most certainly change. You get to keep your sword, but you don't get to keep the rest of your weapons, and then the layout changes every time you go through this. See that? Lightsaber. Breaking stones. And why are we breaking stones? No reason. That one took 2 swings. I picked it up with no malfunction. We'll give it up to that. I'm fabricating something now. I don't have the ability to teleport. So I don't understand what's permanent and what's not in this game. Damage augment. I just got a damage augment. Somehow I got lucky with that. If you shoot at the glowy thing, maybe you'll win. Okay. Which one is... This one is... Well, I don't know. The other one had... Okay, so we don't have the Crimson Key for this. We probably get that off the boss, right? So that's going to be the last teleport area that we go to. The place here where we shot the thing off the door and the big wide open space. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, good. Yeah, that was what I wanted. Hey, buddy. I got this knife. Can I use that on you? Thank you. It was good times. This is that same room I died in last time. It was like wave after wave after wave of bullshit. We're here now. Yeah, that's what I wanted. More hostiles. Okay, he's gone. But they're not done. Yeah. So they don't even want me to get to the boss anymore, because these are harder than the guys I was fighting originally. And I was not fighting them wave after wave after wave after wave. It's almost like, look, if you get through this room, maybe we'll let you back in there, okay. I haven't got another teleporter piece. I haven't done a lot of things. And I'm just here getting ripped again. And what the hell was that? It's giving me repair enhancers at the beginning here because it's seeing that I'm failing over and over and it's decided I need, you know, help. Okay. No teleporter. Maybe teleporter? I don't know. It said I can go this way. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, somehow I managed to do all of that without taking any damage. I don't have a key for this. Fun. That'll take me back up top, which is not where I want to go. At least not yet. That's the side quest area over there. Okay. We're not going to interact with any suits this time, in the off chance that those are what are causing the crazy stuff to show up and blow me the hell up. Okay. Still making our way with this. Hey, we got a key. Does that mean we can go open up that chest that I ignored? We're gonna see if we can. I mean, at this point, it can't hurt, right? What is this? Oh, this looks like fun, doesn't it? My next malfunction is critical. Fractal nail grants 10% weapon damage while you have a malfunction. Okay, let's do that. I want to go up there, but apparently that's gonna require what? Some kind of grapple beam? That I don't really have. Another pool of water. I don't have the ability to teleport still. No translocators. Oops. Wasn't I already here once? I can't take on anymore. If I do, then I'll apparently expire. It gonna kill me. Very strange. I do not have a map right now. Not what I was trying to do, but thank you. All right. This looks unpleasant, but we're gonna do it anyway. There we go. We've defeated half the enemies we need to get this thing to stop. The malfunction, that is. Okay, I do have the ability to teleport, I just hadn't found another teleport. Alright. So I didn't lose that ability, I didn't lose my sword ability. I'm pretty sure I lost a lot of other stuff. Critical malfunction, artifact fractal nail destroyed. Alright. I guess I'll deal with that. I still have no map. Alright, now that we're down here. Apparently I can't kill those statues. Okay, I can't do anything with that. They just destroyed a key? That's not good. That's what the critical malfunctions are doing, I guess. Alright, just running out here all YOLO-like is apparently not getting the job done very well. I've now lost any gains that I got in my health. The malfunctions are gone though, which means I got my map back. So I guess that's good. So if you look at the map, the doors that look like squares, those are the ones that basically take you to the boss. The way you want to be going anyway. Did it just reset my adrenaline? I think it did. Well, that certainly did. All right, I killed the big ugly one. Come on. Come on, you little bastards. No, the weapon I've got, I think, is better. Alright, can't go through this gateway. I think the Crimson Key will come when we beat the boss. This whole taking damage thing really bugs me. Hey, look, there's the house again. Here's the fabricator. Big repair. Melee kills generate energy blast. Nope, we're going with this. At this point, we need the health. I gotta recharge all that stuff so I can fight a boss. Alright, here we go. Our connection to our brethren is severed. Our agony is maddening. We cannot stop the endless cycle of violence to come. Sounds tough. Oh, I don't like them. Yeah, don't think I don't see you over there. God damn it, man. And now he's right in front of me. I'm so screwed. Shit. Little healing doesn't hurt. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Don't see anything else down here. All right. See, I don't feel like I'm playing the game poorly, but I feel like I'm being punished anyway. Yeah, this is fun. So the giant red one was healing all the other ones, so no matter how many times I shot them, that didn't matter. And when I went after the giant red one, the little ones went after me, the red one went after me, I didn't have enough life to sustain whatever was going on. Do you see what I'm saying about, like, it feels like you're being punished? By having to restart over and over and over again, even though you're doing okay. I felt the same way for the first, like, 3 hours I played Hades. I was like, why are you trying to punish the people who decided to buy and play your game? It seems like a really bad, you know, strategy to make your game popular. It took me a while to get to the point where I could tolerate what was going on in Hades, and then I was like, okay, we'll try this a little bit more. And then I did. And eventually I got to the point where it was alright. I don't think it was, you know, the end-all be-all of human existence like, you know, most of the video game reviewers thought that it was. But I feel the same way about this. Like, there may come a point where I don't feel like I'm being punished. Maybe I'm playing the game well enough that that's okay, or maybe I've gotten a... Maybe I've got an upgrade or two that make it a little, you know, easier to deal with. But this constant resetting is actually really aggravating right now. Having this sword doesn't seem to make a damn bit of difference. Look, I can break those giant things I just broke. That's great. I can get through the shield things. I mean, I understand why it makes a difference in the game. That's not my point. I'm saying, like, as far as, like, the game being easier, the game having more to it, because you got an upgrade. I don't feel that way because my primary mode of, you know, destruction is my pistol. And my pistol... or my weapon, rather. My ranged weapon. And my ranged weapon resets every time I fucking die. So... cool. This was great. Thanks for letting me keep that. And again, there's been a couple of rooms that I've found where all of a sudden I have to fight wave after wave after wave of guys that are pretty tough to take on and problematic for what they're doing, which I didn't do the entire first time that I played through this, right? The first area that I was going through, I didn't have those things to contend with. And now all of a sudden it's like, yeah, you've done a little bit, so you should know what we're doing by now, so screw you. I'm having a hard time coping with that. There's always the chance it'll end up like Metroid. My first playthrough of Metroid Prime, or not Prime, Dread, the new one. My first playthrough of Metroid Dread, I did not enjoy the game, but my second one, I actually, you know, really enjoyed the game because I understood what was going on and I felt very connected to what was happening and I felt like I was getting better at it. Whereas this, I feel like I'm doing the same things and I'm not getting better. It's just going, nah. Maybe it's training me to be better and I just haven't realized it yet. So if that's the case, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. We're going to continue to push on, but my initial impressions right now are not favorable. Okay, the area's in lockdown. I cannot go through the door that I just came back from. I swung my knife at him, and you know what happened? I got eliminated. Like, I got rocked. I went down for the power-up, and it went, nah. spawn a guy right in front of you. Die! All right. Can I tell you another problem? This is a me problem. This is 100% a me problem. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but the last couple times that I've died, it's been because I've been trying to run through the areas as fast as I can. I have become extremely impatient with this concept of starting over.
Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Chantoy, 1997, 7777777. Appreciate you hanging out, following along, doing the thing. But yeah, I am finding myself extremely frustrated with the idea that I got to the end of this and died. So I just want to quickly get back to where I was. I'm not taking this slowly. I'm not being patient about it, which is a me problem. 100%, it's a me problem. But again, I feel like I'm being punished for it, not for rewarded for doing, you know, hard gameplay stuff and coming through the other side, right? I feel like I'm being punished. Which I suppose in a way I am. I mean, if that's what they were going for. It is a hard game, for sure. I'm really hoping that by pushing myself through it, what I'm gonna end up doing is feeling like I did when I beat Metroid Dread. Be like, okay. The game has been training me to play the game the whole time, and if I were to go back and do this again, like, I would get it. As of right now, though, I'm not feeling that vibe. But I'm hopeful. It's not really your fault. There's certain design issues with the game, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like I'm being punished, you know? Oh, look, we found the end. Our brethren barred us from the Citadel and sealed Frike and the others in the vaults, but it will not stop them from sending out their call and digging into our minds, making our nightmares real. That sounds shitty. Sounds like a bad way to do things. I could be wrong. I mean, you also have to remember, I grew up playing games that did not give any kind of a shit what you thought of them. They were like, oh, you think this needs to be this way, or you need to have this, or... You know what I mean? Like... I grew up playing DuckTales. Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. NES games that would, you know, make most kids now cry. I mean, that was what we did. This game, by modern standards, again, it feels like it's just trying to make you suffer? Well, at least I found the thing this time, so now I can actually, you know, go try and kill the boss again. I'm gonna take the other one because it has ricochet. But I mean, that's the point right now, right? Like, I've only fought the boss the one time. It's not like I had a chance to practice. It's not like I had a chance to get better at fighting this guy. I'm not learning and I'm not trying new things and doing new stuff because I had to restart when he killed me. I got caught off guard by something he did and I was like, oh. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna die again. Alright, we're on to phase 2. This is where he really messed me up last time. Yeah, on the first playthrough, you spend more time prepping for the boss than practicing for the boss, right? And now that I've done that, I have to do everything again. I think they changed the boss fights due to the fact they gave a single save point. Is that what I'm supposed to do right there? Is I'm supposed to save it before I fight the boss? Because I thought that once I loaded that again, I couldn't set up another one. Yeah, they did talk about it. I saw them talking about it, and I understood that part of it, that I get the one save. But it said that once you use that save, then it's gone. And I guess that was my question. Can I continue to just do the one save right there outside the boss room and then go back and fight him until I get it? Okay. See, I thought that once you did it, that was it. Oops, I'm gonna die. I feel like I should be able to get over to that thing. Also, can I just say, I've played a lot of games in my life. The fact that I can only do one swing with this, like, they don't have like a 3-hit combo. You know what I mean? Like, if you time it right, it's like swing, 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 or something like that, you know? That would make this... Well, I mean, I guess the word would be easier, but you never know. Especially when I'm fighting things that have shields. Like, let me get a melee combo on them. You know what I mean? Where is it? There it is. And look, I'm already pretty much dead. Can't break these. Yeah, again, the word I would most certainly use to describe this game so far is frustrating. Nothing else in there. Go back. I can go back. You have to hit that light to open the door that's blocking the chest. What did I get from that? Parasite. Dropped oblights last 2 seconds longer. 1 additional kill required to increase adrenaline levels. That sucks. That light above you just passed it. Was that the one you were talking about? Did I tag it? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now 1:11 a.m. And what's so great about 1:11 a.m. today? We're gonna repeat this time. In about an hour, when time changes, it's gonna be 1 o'clock again. And that's what we were hanging on for today. We were gonna hang out until time changed. Nothing there, nothing there. this is gonna get ugly. I can already tell. Increase protection by 15%. And suffer damage when using keys. Of course that one has a shield on it. Why wouldn't that one have a shield on it? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Boy, I wish I had an explosive or a rapid fire gun or... Fixes all malfunctions. Oh, Lord Fox Global, don't get your hopes up yet. So far, this game and I don't get along. So, German Gigadept Twitch, hi man, what's up? You love this game? So far, and I, like I said, this game and I are not getting along. I'm trying my damnedest here. I have one of those. I mean, at this point, I gotta heal, so... Forget it, I'll just do it now. I mean, this is my thing when it comes to roguelike, you know, like I'll play Diablo all day and all night, right? I don't have any trouble with that. The problem with this game right now is that every time I go through it and I die, I feel like I'm being punished by the video game. Like, legit punished. Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? Yeah, he is. I can tell you the design flaw with this game. That illustrates the punishment part of it. And I wish that it was because I was just a whiny little bitch of a video game player. I wish that was the case. Here, let's talk about it for a second, all right? And you can disagree with me if you want to, but let's talk about it, okay? The thing that I find to be extremely frustrating, and where I find the actual design flaw in this game, where it comes from, is that I went through the game, I went through the entire first section of the game, the first level. I got to the first boss, right? Once I got to the first boss, I died. Okay, I've died to lots of bosses in my life. You hunker down, you go back at them, and you learn their moves. You learn how to play the game. You learn what you need to do to beat them. But because you died on the boss and this game restarts pretty much everything again, the sword doesn't really give you an advantage when it comes to melee. I mean, it doesn't really help you because you're using your ranged weapon all the time. The teleporter machine thing is nice, I guess. Makes things a little bit faster the second time around. Great. But I didn't learn anything by fighting the boss the first time. And now I have to go find him again and go through the entire thing again in order to get back there. So I'm not learning anything and I'm not doing anything new and I'm not pushing past whatever's going on. I'm being punished. I found him a second time. It took me 3-4 more tries to find him. When I found the boss, after dying 3 or 4 more times, I died to him again. And I had only gotten to phase 2 at that point. So now I've still not seen phase 3. I've not learned much more than what I had done before. Dodge and shoot. Okay, cool. It's just not happening and the execution part isn't working on it, but I died again. So now I've got to do the whole thing again. So I've actually only fought the first boss twice. And I've played through this entire first section. We're going on what, like the 15th time now? I mean, it's one thing to learn how to play a game and it's one thing to learn how to, you know, do a boss. But I swear to God, if you've platinumed this game and you start it over, you go back to this first area, you're going to do it 15 or 20 times just like I'm doing right now. Like, that situation doesn't feel to me like it's going to change. And because you're not getting more powerful, you're not more badass than what you did, you're not any more learned than what you did when you started, that's a design flaw as far as I can tell. And that's really frustrating. That's what I find the most frustrating about it. You see that right there? I did the melee right there, and I find that all that the melee does for me is get me damaged. I get that I'm probably doing it wrong, but It will get easier. And that's the thing, like, even if it does get easier, if I restart the game, that's not easier. And that's essentially what it wants me to do, right? It wants me to continue restarting it. It's one thing to want to, you know, power through something and get it done. I mean, I played Metroid my whole life, you know? And I'm very good at it. But every time I go through the game, it's not going, oh yeah, rando shit, go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what it feels like they decided to do with this. I'm trying to figure out which masochist decided that, you know, making it this way would be fun for the average player, I guess would be the way to put it. For those of you that love the game, I'm not telling you that you can't love it, okay? Let me be very clear about that. You can. But for me, I find it very, very frustrating. Now, again, I've made this comment a few minutes ago. I've made it before several times. I did play through Metroid Dread, and when I finished Metroid Dread, I felt very similar. Like, the game was very unforgiving, and it was punishing it to a point. And I realized after I finished the game that it had been training me this whole time to actually do the game and to be better at it. So the second time I played it, it was significantly better. I'm hoping that's the case with this game. I just picked up an extra life. That's good. Hey, hey, we found the boss again. But yeah, I'm hoping that that's the case when I go through it. I don't know that that is the case, but, you know, I can hope. I can dream. And if that's the case on the second playthrough, I'm not going to feel this way. I hope that is the case. When I finish it, I'll be like, you know what I want to do? I actually want to go back and play this again. Like, let's do it. All right, so I'm going to save it right here. Suspend cycle. That's not really a save. That's just a, hey, why don't you get up and get a beer and then come back? Right? I guess I need to close it. I actually need to change controllers because my controller's about to die. It doesn't hold a charge to save its fucking life. I can't play for 4 hours before this thing's like, no, we're not doing it anymore. Put it back on its charger and it went up a bar. Like, it was at 1 bar and went to 2 just by putting it on the charger. All right, so I guess I'm going to start that upload, or start from that save spot. By the way, regardless of what I think of the game or whatever else is going on, thanks guys for being here and you know, hanging out, doing the thing. And I do appreciate you guys who are telling me, you know, things to try or stuff that's going on. Like, if I felt like I was alone in this and like just suck it up and deal with it mode, I would probably have quit by now and been very frustrated. But we're trying to make it to time change. We've got about half an hour until time changes where I live, and then we're going to time travel together. That's the whole point of what we're doing now. It's already been 1 a.m. where I'm at, and in a moment here, it'll be 1 a.m. again. About 32 minutes. We're gonna get this. Alright, we're into phase 2. Phase 2, last time he charge melee'd me and I died almost instantly, so... Keep my distance. I am keeping the distance. Oh, whoa, I dodged it that time. Alright, distance is a good thing. Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot too. God damn it. I think I jumped that. All right, we're into phase 3. I've never seen this before, so this ought to be exciting. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. Ow. Okay, I got further than I had ever gotten before. I wish I had a different gun. I wish I had anything that made that easier.
I can do this.
I don't have a suspend point that I can load. Right? Okay. He'll always charge at you once he drops the red rings to the ground? Yeah. I was noticing that. I guess here's my question right now. Well, this is what, sleep bed? No. Sorry, this can be a weapon. Now the game is saying fuck you? Yeah, that's what I feel like. That is certainly what it feels like. I will not deny that. Well, that was the thing. So I made that comment too. We were going through it the second, third, fourth time, and there's a spot out here. There was a room where it was just wave after wave after wave of guys, right? And when all of a sudden you're fighting wave after wave after wave of guys. I had never encountered a room like that before my first playthrough. It was like, oh, now the game's just screwing with you. That's what it felt like. I had my little pistol and they just wouldn't stop. Oh, and guess what? I died right away. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like the game is screwing with you. I don't find that kind of challenge to be or that level of challenge to be rewarding when I play a game. I can understand it in a multiplayer game, but in a single player game, screw you, get good noob is not what I'm going to refer to as good game design. And that's what it feels like. Which can I also share with everyone? I'm extremely happy that I only paid $30 for this game. If I had paid more than that. Alright, we can't do anything in here until we get the crimson thing. If I had paid the full 70 bones for this game, I would be livid. Look, I just like breaking statues, okay? Those grounded mobs just go at them. You mean more like that, correct? Should be able to approach them without getting hit and melee the weaker mobs. Yeah, I seem to get hit every time I do it. I am trying. Come here. Yo, get off me. I mean, that's another thing too, like, I am more than willing to... figure it out for what it is that's going on, but, if I'm doing something fundamentally wrong, like, please tell me. Because I don't feel like I am. I'm supposed to, you know, shoot and kill. Crucify these things however I can. Like... What I'm carrying looks better? Aranella says good morning. Sup?
Scout log. Atropos. This is my 10th return. There are 4-meter-tall corpses littering the ground, piled up, perhaps centuries ago. I can't tell if there was civil war, or genocide, or mass ritualistic suicide. Some of the bodies I find of myself have been wounded in a similar manner. I don't understand how that could be possible.
Myriad eyes beholding in the longing dark sunlight as it rains like pitch. We must leave for the waste where our visions have promised a new kind of transcendence. Glory, glory, glory. I have 1 ether. I'm gonna start calling Aranella. I'm gonna start calling him Samus. I'm gonna start calling her Samus. What's up, Roto? Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Have you come to watch a streamer get mad at a game? Because I'm actually not, like, getting angry at the game. I'm trying to eloquently point out my frustrations. Yeah, see that? I can't get to it, and I'm just gonna die. I don't want to die. Aranella's name starts out with Aaron. Samus Aran. Samus Aran. However you want to say it. So I'm just gonna start saying Samus. Alright, what is this artifact? Resin Enhancer. Reduces the amount of resins needed to upgrade max integrity. That sounds nice. I could go with that. Or I won't do that, Grumpy Scotsman. You just killed the second boss? Nice. I have been fighting the first boss all night long while we've been waiting to time travel. In the desert? There's a desert? Well, you are one step above me. Could just call her Nels. We all do. There is that. As a Metroid junkie, though, Samus is cooler. Are you new in the game? Yes, I've played it for 20 minutes before tonight, and then tonight I have now put... Let's see, we played Mario Kart for about 2 hours. We're 6 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. So I've put about... whatever that is. Probably 3 or 4 hours. We did talk for a while before I started this up. Because it was like, do I really want to play this or do I want to play something else? So, you've done it 5 times now and you're not a hardcore gamer. I wouldn't call myself a hardcore gamer in that, like, Trisket the speedrunner is going to ever be a thing. But, like, if I sit down and, you know, put my mind to whatever, I can finish whatever I'm doing. And I have thousands of games. I don't know if hardcore gamer is described best by, like, beating a game like this, or it's, you know, I'm a hardcore gamer because I got 1,000, you know, I got like 5,000 video games here. By the first left. I'll go back and take a look at it in a second. Oh, this guy. Good shit. That's not what I wanted to do, is it? You don't like Dark Souls that much? I have Demon Souls on the PS5 because that's what you're supposed to do, right? If you buy a PS5, you're supposed to play Demon Souls. But I don't think I bought it because I ever intended on playing it. I like my other gun better. I gotta remember to melee more.
Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
3L Roto, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out doing the thing. I'm gonna go back to that area real quick. Demon Souls was nice. It's an ongoing joke on my channel. You bought a game to play it? Come on, you're not gonna play. You play it? You're not gonna play it.
Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Large vial. Get myself a heal. I'm gonna save it for right now. I'm gonna try not to use it until I absolutely need to. Like it more than Dark Souls? Don't use it now? Not using it now. I don't think anybody would know what to do with themselves if I started playing Dark Souls. Or Demon Souls, for that matter. That's the yellow door. Okay, I don't want to go in there. If you're at full life and you pick up health, it contributes to increasing your max level instead. Yeah, I had that the first time. I had a whole bunch of health. And I had a couple of those boxes added onto my life bar. Which, you know, made things very nice. I was very happy with that. I can't deal with this. I'm gonna use it now. Well, apparently not. I have a shitty parasite on me that takes damage every time I pick up an item. Yeah. But I'm dead again, so it doesn't matter. I just happened to walk into a place. Don't get distracted by red herrings. I would agree with you about that theory, 100%. However, as it is the first night that I'm playing the game, I don't know what's a red herring and what's not. Someone had to tell me about the gold door. Sufficient to farm enough gold to buy an astronaut figure, a life file, and then skip to the boss. I hate these chests that do this. Oh, apparently I didn't have any more to fight. Nice. Last time I did it, I had to fight 3 chests, not just one. And after all that, it reset my adrenaline. What in the hell? Oh, okay. What? I feel like I shouldn't go that way. Damn it! What's my favorite game for PS5? By far and away, Ratchet and Clank: A Rift Apart. Like, far and away. He got me. What game do I expect for 2022 is going to be my favorite? Oh, that's easy. That's way easy. I got my PlayStation 5 for 2 games. The first one was Ratchet and Clank. I knew it was coming out. I knew I wanted it. Ratchet and Clank. The second game I wanted, the instant that they announced that it was coming, I said, gotta have a PS5 to play that game. And that will be my game of the year next year. And I'll let you guess if you want. But no, it's not God of War. I honestly don't think God of War is going to come out next year. I think it's going to get delayed. KOTOR? Definitely not KOTOR. I think that game's gonna get delayed too, but that's just me. That's just me. They haven't actually shown anything for it, so as of right now, there is no KOTOR. Horizon, that is a good guess, and I imagine that that game will be in the discussion for that sort of thing. But that is not the game. I honestly thought it would have been the game too. Is this game worth getting? I like Demon Souls and completed that. If you like a challenge and don't get frustrated easily, yeah, I'd sit down and play it. I don't know if it's worth $70. I got mine for 30, so I wouldn't go too far down the $70 road. I can tell you right now, had I spent $70 on this, I would have been pretty upset with it by now, but overall, I'm trying. That's a good way to put it. Gran Turismo. You're waiting for Gotham Knights. I want to play Gotham Knights so bad as well. However, Gran Turismo is the game. I am a junkie for Gran Turismo, so the instant they announced it, I was like, yep, gotta have a PS5 for that. And I mean that, like, junkie for Gran Turismo. One of my favorite things in the whole world is doing endurance races in that game, so I love it. Okay, can't do anything in there. You getting hit by that. I really do want to play Gotham Knights, though. Have I played the new Call of Duty? I have not. First-person shooters. You're not going to see me playing a whole lot of them unless they've got some kind of unique thing to them. Like, and it would have to be single-player campaign for the most part. I don't play multiplayer shooters very often. Come on. So yeah, let me put it this way. I'm old. Okay, so I'm like way old. When I'm confused, pick up what? The item? Pick up the item. Which item? The one in the where the chest was? I picked up the item. There we go. So yeah, when I'm confused and acting like an old man, we put that up. It's a good time. When it's time to hunker down and get it done, we throw that up too. But yeah, because I'm an old guy, my time playing first-person shooters as a whole ended back in the Quake. Did I leave it? I thought I picked it up. In the Quake, Doom, Unreal Tournament days, that was my multiplayer shooter. And yes, in case you were wondering, that makes me old. So I know some people were saying that Returnal was, you know, their favorite game on the PS5. And I'm assuming that that carries over to, you know, games that have come out this year. This probably is some of your favorites, I'm sure. But, anybody have any other contenders for Game of the Year? It's not just, well, you can say this if you want to. I am getting tore the fuck up. Because my two games of the year are not Returnal. You wanna buy? You wanna buy Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I went to a Best Buy where I live just the other day. And I picked up Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I have it here. It was 20 bucks. So that was why I picked it up. I don't really have much intention of playing it, but I got it, you know? That's another common theme around my stream. I buy games to have games. I don't buy games to play games. It's just not how that works for me. Has too many flaws in it. I would agree with that so far based on what I've played. But yeah, Ratchet and Clank is definitely on my list for Game of the Year. I absolutely love that game. Absolutely love it. First time chat from viewer. What flaws? Ooh, astronaut figurine. I'm taking that. Okay, so I got an astronaut figurine and a full heal. So, it's a me thing, and it's what I see as game design. This game is not designed for me, and the reason I say that, and let me put this back up again, and we'll talk about it for a second. The reason I say this game is not designed for me. Oh, by the way, it's now 1:03 in the morning again because 3 minutes ago we all time traveled together. You might think that it might be 2 o'clock in the morning. It's not. It's now 1 o'clock in the morning again. So see, it's changed. We time traveled. We time traveled. All of us here together, just now, time traveled. It's daylight savings time ending where I live. And based on that, the hour just dropped. So it went to 1:59 to 1 o'clock. We lost an hour. So that's a good thing. I like losing an hour. Get more sleep. Feels good. But to the point I was making about what flaws, Jin, so something that has been driving me crazy. Oh, in Arizona, we don't do that here. No, the rest of us have come back to where you already were. We're now back there. But because I time traveled and you were watching me, you got to be a part of time travel. See? That's how it works. I'm sure there's like a physics theory somewhere that makes that go. So flaws with the game. So something, and I'm sure that this appeals to some people. And I'm not telling you not to like the game. I'm not telling you what to think about the game. That is entirely, I leave that up to you. However, we were using the boss as an example. Because this game restarts every time you die. What happens is, I've only fought the boss twice in the first area. I've died 20 times probably by now, somewhere between 15 and 20 times. And I have spent a great deal of time learning how to play the base version of the game. I have not had a chance to learn how to fight the boss because I can't get to the boss. Or if I do get to the boss, when I die to him, the whole game starts over and I have to spend another hour trying to get back to him. So rather than learning something and actually progressing through what's going on, it kicks you when you're down. It's like they want you to be frustrated. They don't want you to learn. They don't want you to progress. I think it's a design flaw. Now, there are some people out there that are going to be like, look, that is my kind of game. I want a game to not just kick me in the dick while I'm laying on the ground, but stab me in the kidneys over and over. Like, that's what I'm looking for out of a game. That's fine. Like, I think that's more power to you and you can enjoy that stuff. I don't think this game is quite that hard, but like I'm running around with these weapons and I'm getting random stuff. Every time I start over, I have to get new weapons again. I have to get new perks again. I have to go through the process of finding my way around again. So I can go try and fight the boss and then lose and go, okay, I learned something this time, but then I have to spend another hour, if not longer, trying to do it again so that I can continue to play the game but not actually make any progress. And in my mind, if I were to beat this game and I were to start it right over again, I would still spend that same 15 to 20 tries trying to beat the first boss over and over again as it continues to repeat and doesn't change anything as you go through it. So because it's constantly repeating that way, it's just frustration. It's just a level of frustration. We were not going to go dicks out for Harambe right there, but that's fine. I mean, you can see right here, I have fought, this is my, like I said, between 15 and 20 times, I have fought through this and fought through this and fought through this. I'm about to die again. And when I die, I'm just going to be like, great, I guess we're doing this again. Play Demon Souls, then you'll be mad. Okay. So another game that I got on a deal, I got it for about 30 bucks as well. I have Demon Souls on the PS5 because I was told if you have a PS5, you should just have Demon Souls. I don't really have any intention of playing Demon Souls, but I have it. One day a friend of mine is going to be like, hey, I want to play Demon Souls. I want to borrow it. And I'll be like, oh, I just so happen to have a copy. Let me help you with that. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Okay, there's one down. I do like the lightning gun. I'd use the health. Done. Come on. All right, I seem to have handled that a little better than I thought I was going to, so hooray for me. Let's see if there's anything in here that's worth anything. So yeah, in my case, I find it to be a design flaw, or just like, I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's not a design flaw for someone else, but like the type of game. Even Hades drives me crazy, so... that random shit, like throw yourself against the wall over and over and pray that it gets better. I'm not a big fan of that. That's why I take issue with it, and I'm having frustration, extreme frustration. I don't like Hades, no. I mean, I like it. Okay, let me rephrase. Then probably roguelikes just aren't to your taste. I don't know. When I say roguelite or roguelike, I think of games like Diablo and things like that. Things that have like random maps and such, but still have some structure to them. Like, again, there's a difference between having something generate maps and change what's going on inside of that versus having to throw yourself at it over and over and over and over and over again, trying to get it to budge this much and it won't. And the reason that I mentioned Diablo in that case, you know, people talk about the random map generation, the random things that go on with that. In a game like Diablo, because you're leveling up, you are essentially, because you're not just throwing yourself at it and praying, you are essentially able to control what it is that you're doing at any given point. So if I'm struggling with an area, I can go fight random mobs and level up and get stronger so that I can deal with whatever it is that's going on. Like, there is actual progression to what it is that's going on in the game. In this game, every time I get something, like, it's great that I just got that item, right? Good deal, good item. The random chance of me actually getting that and improving what it is that's going on is what? 5%, 10%? Even if it's 20%, it's not something that you have any kind of control over as the player. So one person said this earlier. We were playing and I went through an area and it's like, now the game is just fucking with you because it kept dropping like bosses on me and some other stuff that was going on. And that's what it feels like. At some point, it's just fucking with you. That's what's the unfortunate part about it. I don't think it has anything to do with the roguelike part. Does that make more sense? I like things not being the same. I like, you know, being able to pick up a game and have it change from the last time I played it or beat it or whatever it is that I did. I don't like it. I don't like when it just constantly is like kicking you. No, when you beat a boss, they stay dead. And you get whatever the power-up was for it, which is nice. I don't have the item to do this. Once you've beaten a boss, you can skip them, yes. But I still haven't beaten a boss, and I've been playing it for... How long we been here now? 7 hours and 10 minutes. The thing with Hades is the keepsakes and Mirror of Darkness allows you to have some control over what comes up. Yes, you do get stronger in that one regard. So Hades never felt totally MG for me. I do understand that. And I do like Hades more than this so far. And it's specifically because of that. But, again, the random nature to it. There are moments when you are first starting out in that game where that game likes to kick you when you're down. This game does too. That was cool. I did pick this thing up before. No, maybe I didn't. Okay, so I don't know where to put this item. I also want to go over there and I can't. Is that the angry one? I wanted to save that for that guy. You put him in after the boss? Great. Good. Great! Just wonderful. Okay, that went okay. Area's in lockdown, so this is gonna get fun real fast, isn't it? Oh good, I got Big Ugly on me. Yeah, that ended that. Yeah, I did that all wrong. But here we are. And now I get to restart the whole thing again. The whole process starts over right now.
I can do this.
I mean, seriously, she's at the point where she has to give herself pep talks to get through this, because I can't even get to the fucking boss. Did you know where the boss room was on that run? No. It was there. It was right after the room that I was in. That was in lockdown. Just to your left before I... so I didn't even need to go into the room that I was in. There you go. Even better. Even better. Well, I wish I would have seen that. I did not. I mean, I'm just here getting tore up at this point. I also don't think the fact that it's 1 o'clock in the morning based on time travel helps me at all. If I tried this again during the day tomorrow, I'd probably be a little better off. First thing we get, astronaut.
The living sentients out in the desert are not the only widespread life forms I've become familiar with. The parasites are everywhere. They strengthen and also weaken me. Yet knowing that, I find myself compelled to attach them to my body.
All right, think we can get a weapon in here? All right, we've done everything that's in here. This is gonna be the last run that I do. I feel like that worked out okay. I don't want to go that way because that's the golden door. And that's where the wave after wave after wave of bullshit happens, right? We're looking for the boss. Going this way. This gun is really good. I like this gun. Later, you have 3 slots for usable items. That would be nice. Damn it. I eat Triscuits all the time. They are what I like to refer to as a superior dip delivery system. They're a sturdy cracker, a hearty cracker, the kind of cracker that you can get thick dip, you can get not thick dip, whatever it is that you want to add to your Triscuit, it's going to be able to take it. And they are made from healthy whole grains as well. There you go, just use my, Yeah, I am getting worse as this goes on. Just use my astronaut, which is the one thing I was trying not to do. At Christmas time, my family makes a dip made out of cream cheese and a couple of other things. Worcestershire sauce, some other things mixed in there, kind of whipped together. Wheat thin, I'm breaking that shit every time. Triscuit? Nope. Triscuit will handle it just fine. I've not already been through here. Okay. That's a full heal. I might play this game if it's on PC. If it's cheap and it's on sale one weekend and it's on PC, I would pick it up. Oh shit, I don't want this. I think I used my health accidentally. God damn it. All right, this run's gonna end in, you know, a blaze of glory here any second now. I still have the health pack? Okay, good. Oh, come on, what hit me? Whatever. This is a side room here. If only Samus were here to help. I know, right? That's how I roll. I'm a Metroid guy. All the way through. I love me some Metroid. Every day of the week, twice on Sunday. Survive a killing blow. Yeah, we'll take that. Side room over there, main room over here. Warp. I'm keeping the health. That's kind of creepy. I have to believe killing myself was essential and necessary. If I were on this planet, I'd be losing my mind. Yeah, blow up, dude. Whoa! I don't need any more of that shit either. I do like this gun. Red door over there. Is it the red door? It'd be great. It would be great. It would be so great. On the last run of the night. To get this done. Do I want to use the teleport and then come back, or do I want to skip that? It's a pistol. Can be a room with items or health. It could be. Or a big enemy. That's a nice weapon, right? Bonus damage. And it's got grenade. I want that weapon. Whoa. Spitmaw Blaster is 4 stars. I don't know. Which one of those do I actually want? The carbine's good, right? Because I get a... Yeah, I get a grenade out of that. Good for the boss. Okay. Now I've got my health picked back up. We're not using the health yet. So, I mean, is there any way right now for me to gain health besides using the item? It's just more rando exploring, right? All right. But there's not like a surefire way to go do it. Further back. All right, it's phase one. Moving way back. Oh, I missed that. 100% missed that one. 100% missed that one too. Hello, Mr. J. We're on to phase 3, but that's not gonna help me. No, the answer is I'm not having fun. Oh, didn't even see him. No, it's not that it's hard, it's that it's aggravating as shit. 1 and 2. Yeah, there you go. So now that I've died, that was a boss, right? I almost killed the boss. This is like the 4th time I fought the boss, but I've died like 20 times, so watch this. So now that I've died, I have to go back to my ship here. I have to restart the whole thing. I have to go look for weapons again. I have to go look for upgrades again. I need to go look for everything again. I have to explore the entire first area again, which is completely changed and is randomized completely different than it was before. It's not just a roguelike though. It's not just a roguelike. Like, they are intentionally trying to kick you and frustrate the shit out of you, and this is not a gameplay mechanic that I would recommend anybody model their shit after. So that was the 3rd or 4th time I fought the boss, right? I've still, like, I learned something the first time about phase 1, but then I had to die to phase 2, which took me an hour then to get back to the boss. And then I learned a little bit about phase 2 and got beat. Then it took me another hour and a half to get back to the boss. Because you're constantly doing it over and over and over again. You don't ever get any better. You don't get stronger. You don't, you didn't pick up an extra energy tank or, gain an ability that will actually let you fight them or do whatever else it is that's going on. German, you're getting out for tonight? I am too. Like, I'm gonna get out of here for tonight as well. That was my last run. To be honest, it shouldn't take you an hour to get back to the boss, and it does. I mean, you've seen how many rooms I've walked into where it's just like, what do you do? How many times has somebody said, well, that's just the game fucking with you at that point? Like, all of a sudden you're fighting things that you normally wouldn't fight the first time through. Oh shit, something's happening. Hang on. I walked up a little bit.
A strange device that is already active. It feels alive. I'm not receiving any information when scanning.
So, you're almost right, Mr. J. Almost. It's more like Hades. It is like Hades that way. And I will tell you what, that does not bode well for me in this game. Apparently I now unlock something new. So, we'll stop it right here. You're taking an hour because you're killing everything in all the rooms you explore? I mean... yeah? Because running by them gets me equally, you know, killed. When I went fast, I died more. When I go slow, I die less and get to the boss. Like, which is it? So, it's a roguelike Dark Souls. It's mean to the player and expects you to get good. Here's the problem with that statement. The idea is almost there. The problem with that statement is that when you die and you start over, you can't get good. I have gone through it where the entire time I haven't seen a single weapon and have had to fight the boss with a pistol. I have gone through it sometimes where I've got an astronaut, which gives you an extra life essentially, and been able to level up my bar a couple of times as I go through it. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. In Dark Souls, everything's still in the same place. Right? If you want to farm something and buy weapons or buy items to help you survive or do any of that stuff, like, because it's totally random, you can't get good. You get better as you go. There are very few things that actually stay with you after death. The melee weapon did, but the melee weapon is really not that good. It's really not. You're using your distance weapon as your primary weapon for everything that you do. And even if you go through it, so let's say I go through it and I get a shotgun every time I go through it. Every shotgun is different. The perks are different. The way it behaves and the things that it does is completely different. So you say, get good, but it's all random again. Like, how do you get good with a completely different set of variables to what's going on, right? Now, I want to believe, much like when I played Metroid, okay, so I played Metroid Dread, and my first playthrough, I didn't enjoy a lot of it. There was some problems that I had with it, and some things like that. And I didn't realize through my first playthrough of the game that the game was actually training me to be good, right? So the second time I played through the game, I was like, oh shit, I'm like the Wrath of God. I know what I'm doing. I'm taking care of stuff. I'm going a lot faster. I feel like I'm making progress better. Like, I feel that playing Metroid. The second time I played it was a lot better than the first time I played it. My thing about this game is that I honestly believe at this point, because of how random it is, the roguelike that people are talking about, like, it's one thing to randomize your map. It's another thing to randomize every single thing that happens, right? In Diablo, they randomize the map, right? But if I can't beat something, I can still go out and farm and level up and get more powerful and have something to show for doing something so that I eventually can do it. And this game is so rounded, it's so random that you can't do that. Sounds like Dark Souls. See, even that I don't think is the case. The core mechanics stay the same. If you don't learn how to dodge properly, having the best gun in the game won't help you. Yeah, but having a pistol that sucks will hurt you, right? If they don't give you something, it will hurt you. There are a lot more ways to be hurt in this game and frustrated in this game than there is to do, you know, the game. I mean, dude, I play Monster Hunter. See, that's the thing. Like, Monster Hunter, when you learn how to do the weapon, when you learn the motion of the monsters, when you learn how things go on, you get better. Also, the sword is great. The sword is one slash that barely hits one enemy when I use it. Like, I want it to melee combo stuff, and it doesn't. And if it's not going to melee combo stuff, that's fine. It can do that. It should at least swing out and hit more than one thing if they're standing next to each other. In my experience so far, that happens very few and far between on its tries. Don't sleep on the melee attack. So it's shooting things at me. They're all shooting things at me. I'm dashing at them as slow as it goes, and I'm getting hit as I try and get to it. You've watched me do it all night. The problem with this game is that at the end of the day, If you restart the game, learn the mechanics. Have them give you the best run you've ever had. It's not going to change the fact that whatever they're randomizing in the game is still going to fuck you in the long run. So if I go all the way through the game, I beat the game, I've done everything that there is to do in the game. I go back and I restart it. It's still going to take me the same 20 tries that it takes to get to the boss and beat him. I'm still that nerfed and weak because of the randomization of the game. So it's not like Dark Souls where it's like, okay, I can try this, I can try this, I can try this, I can get better. When you play Dark Souls, you feel like you're making mistakes. When I play this, I feel like the game's just fucking with me. There's a big difference between that feeling. Do I feel like I'm getting better? I won't deny that I do feel like I'm getting better. The dodges are different than when I started out. The speed with which I'm doing things is different. I'm figuring out which weapons I like, which weapons I don't, which makes it different in what's going on. I do feel like there is improvement that's happening, but even when there's improvement that's happening, something will happen. They'll drop a boss in the middle of something and there'll be another, red guy that, decides to just rip my heart out and stomp on my face. And I'm like, okay, that one sucked. And someone's like, yeah, that's just the game fucking with you. At some point, the game's either fucking with you too much, and that's a problem, or I don't know what the other alternative to that statement is, but that seems to be what the problem is. So we've been doing this for 7 hours and 46 minutes. Spent the first 2 hours playing Mario Kart. So that is 6 hours, and I still haven't beat the first boss, and I still haven't made any progress towards actually doing that. I feel like I got kind of close on the last one, but the next one could be just so random that I won't even get to the boss. Sounds like you're going into optional boss rooms. Sometimes I didn't know that there were optional boss rooms. Let's put it that way. Up front, I didn't know walking in through the golden door would be wave after wave of bullshit. But even with that, like I went into a room that just had a chest that I've been in, 5 or 6 different times, and they just dropped a boss on me in the middle of it. And I was like, okay. And somebody said when that happened, that's just the game fucking with you. Like, what do you do? Because there is not enough improvement in skill or improvement in character development or improvement overall, and it's entirely too random, it holds this game back in so many different ways. It's what I like to refer to, and I've had this discussion about many games. It's what they're doing. They're artificially elongating their game. They're adding length to the game by fucking with you instead of actually, providing substance to the game. What do I want to change? Have I ever played Dead Cells? I have played Dead Cells. What do I want to change? I want to change that I can keep a lot of the things that, happen when I die. I want more options for leveling up, being powerful, like keeping the power you have. As I said with Diablo, if I've come to a point in Diablo where I'm under leveled, I don't have the gear I need, you know what I can do? I can go out and kill more mobs, get some gold, go buy some things, and then actually keep those things so that when I go out to the act that I'm trying to do, I'm leveling up and I'm actually stronger and I can actually deal with it now. It's not just me being fucked with over and over again. That's roguelike in its maps, in its drops, and in its content, right? Did you enjoy Dead Cells? It sounds like a very similar game. It's also completely random and can mess with the player with boss drops or lack of weapons. Yeah, I am not impressed with this genre of game as a whole. I don't like Hades. Hades is the same thing. This is a AAA version of Hades. That's what this is. It's trying to be a first-person or third-person shooter version of Hades. And Hades, eventually I got the hang of to the point where I could get through a lot of the stuff. No, the game is definitely not for me. I will be the first one to tell you. And I'm not saying this because, you guys can't like it. That's not the point I'm making here. You can love it if you want to, but like there's no progress to be made in this. I'm not asking to be Billy Badass, the savior of all things, and kill everything in one shot because I've been working at it for 20 hours. I'm not asking for that. But the unforgiving way with which it kicks you while you're down isn't fun. It's not fun. Hades is far more lenient than Returnal. It is. That first learning curve in Hades, like it's a steep uphill climb, but once you get there, it becomes manageable. I don't feel like if you guys can tell me, you can say, look, you've only played it for 6 hours. And because you've only played it for 6 hours, you hit that plateau of manageable at about 8, maybe. But at that point, I just spent 8 hours doing something because they just wanted to make their game 8 hours. You see what I'm saying? It's not actual progress. Roguelikes aren't for you then by the sound of it. You guys should go play Rogue. Like the original Rogue. Because this ain't it. People use that term roguelike to describe all sorts of different things, but it actually doesn't describe most things. Most things don't play like Rogue. Old school Rogue. Random map. Random enemies. But even in Rogue, it doesn't like completely rebuild your character every time. Like you can save as you go through it. You know what I mean? That term has become a thing of its own. That means everything, right? Anything can be. It's got a random map generator. It's roguelike. It's the same thing with Metroidvania. If it's got a 2D map that you explore, Metroidvania. You know, it's just a term that they throw out there. It's just, we just use a term. First person shooter, it just says shooter. When I was a kid, shooters were spaceship shooters, like what you call shoot 'em ups now. We didn't have this first person bullshit, you know? That's how, like everybody just uses whatever term to describe whatever they want. Roguelikes aren't for me, dude. I play Diablo all the time. Diablo's closer to Rogue than what this is. Yeah, any game with the stamina bar is Dark Souls. Any game that's hard is clearly Dark Souls. I mean, everybody continues to make that comparison for whatever it is that's going on. And I have played Dark Souls, not extensively. I played it for about 8 hours, but I got to the point where I felt like I was making progress in that game. I had learned stuff. I was doing things. I was moving with the game. I was moving into new areas. I was doing new stuff. With this game, I've done the first area, what, 20 times tonight? And I just did the first area again. And then I just did the first area again. Then I just did the first area again. Then I just did the first area again. And then when I was done fighting the boss and dying, I did the first area again. It was all different. And it fucked with me for whatever was going on. But I just did the first area again. I just did the first area again. See what I'm saying? In that regard, this game sucks. Like, this game, I want something that provides me progress. Do one more run? No. Now that I'm here, you can skip to the second area really quickly. You have to beat the first boss before you can skip to the second area, right? I just want to clarify this. I can't skip the first boss to go to the second area. I can once I beat the first boss, but I cannot before I beat the first boss, correct? Once you beat a biomes boss, you can skip to the next zone. I haven't beat the first boss yet. So that makes that point completely mute. I can't skip to the second area really quickly because I have to go through the entire thing that I just did again because I have not beaten the first boss yet. You just said you did. No, I have not beaten the first boss. I can't just skip ahead. I have done 20 tries and continued to get fucked with the random shit, and I have still not beat the first boss. I've only fought him 3 times. I've only been doing the first area over and over and over while I play it. Yeah. So the random stuff just keeps happening. You have to really learn when to skip fights or else biome 2 and 3 will really frustrate you. I assume that the entirety of the game will really frustrate me. I don't think that this is a level of, like, the beginning level of frustration. Yeah, I have not beaten the first boss yet. I've tried 3 or 4 times now. And that's the whole point. Like, even what I was doing just now, like, I started over. I have to start over every time. And whatever I end up with at the boss fight, I've gone at him with just a pistol because I haven't found any weapons as I go through it. I've gone at him without astronaut statues or a little, whatever the little creatures are that will let you live, have like an extra life. Sometimes I find them, sometimes I don't. I've only ever been able to go into the house one time on like my first real slow playthrough. I went into the house and did some things in there. Like, it's completely random. It's completely random. So much so that you don't actually progress unless you get lucky enough to beat the boss. I don't think that luck should be the determining factor in what it is that's going on. So you want an astronaut for every run? Not necessarily. I don't want them to necessarily make it too easy. I want the randomness to stop. Like, I want there to be, okay, so think of like a randomizer for like, there's no luck involved, you learn its patterns. There's no pattern to this. All right, we're doing one more run. I want to see this pattern right here. I have never once seen this thing right here give me anything. And for the first time in all of these runs, it just gave me something. When I walked through this door, this is a room I have been in before, sure, but I've never had it attached to the place where I come out. On my first couple of runs, yeah, having a boss move list means absolutely nothing to me because I can't even get to the boss. Here, this is me shooting. You want me to run up there and melee these guys? Oh, great. Well, let's do it. Yeah, that was... Yeah, look, he just got me. Whatever I did wrong, I'm sorry. It jumped out of the way. I finally got it. Now, I've got this guy up here with the shield. When I first started playing this game, there was no guy with a shield. Look, now they're just hitting me. Cool. All right, I lost a quarter of my life. Completely random. I have never seen this room in that way before. And now I'm going to explore it, try and find some things, right? So this is the money we're talking about. So people with shields are too hard for you. Okay. I'll use another example with this. People with shields are too hard for you. First off, I killed it. First off, I killed the thing with the shield. Second off, later on, there's a pillar. Do you know the pillars I'm talking about? There's a pillar that shoots out beams, and those beams give regeneration and shields to all the things that I'm fighting. So when I'm shooting at regular guys, I can't kill them until I take out the pillar. So I dash all the way over there like I just did. I had never seen that pillar until my 12th run through it. All of a sudden, it was like, here. Yeah, you kill the tower. Getting to the tower is a fucking nightmare. On top of getting to the tower being a fucking nightmare, once you take 3 swipes at it with the slowest melee weapon I've ever used in a video game. That's not entirely true. I played Greatsword in Monster Hunter on occasion. That was being dramatic. I apologize. But when you finally take it out, I got 19 guys on me. And by that point, I've already been through 12 rooms that have got me down to a quarter life. Do you want each enemy to introduce themselves and tell you what they do? You know what I want? Is that what I'm asking for? Is that what I'm asking for? That encounter becomes a lot different with 8 guys instead of 19, doesn't it? That encounter becomes a lot different with the shielding things. I realized that they were shielding things. I figured out what was going on with that, right? I came to the conclusion of what needed to be done to do that, and I've had to deal with it 2 or 3 times since then, and every single time I go into that room to do it, I get killed. I even call it when I go in there. I said, oh, we got shield pillar, I'm gonna die. And then I do. So, I've encountered that pillar 3 times, which makes that level significantly harder, and the boss room is on the other side of that room, right? And of the 20 times I did it, 17 times I didn't run into that pillar, which made that run significantly easier. And they're just up and down screwing with you is the point that I'm trying to make here. Because of the way that it's randomized, because you don't actually get more powerful, because you don't actually get stronger, because you don't actually get, it's just constantly screwing with you. Do you see what I'm saying? I just went through that first room doing exactly what you guys were talking about, right? And I see what you said, Andy, about the turrets. They stop for a few seconds between things. And I'll be the first one to tell you this, too. Like, take a look. When I jumped up here, I did something wrong. I'll be the first one to tell you. The turret was right there. I dashed by it and ended up grabbing onto a ledge and having to climb back up in order to do it. Right? But here's something. See this right here? That takes you into a room where you have to fight random wave after wave of people. Until you walk into that room and figure that out, well, that's just a run you lose. If you're just trying to get to the boss. Do you see what I'm saying? Now, for some of you, that will appeal to you, and you'll think that that's cool. And it just keeps kicking you in the dick over and over. And because you are a masochist when it comes to your video games, you're like, great. Because I like to play my video games. It's a little different for me. But I do. I have to run around down in here, and I have to look for things that are hidden because the drops are all different, and there's different stuff going on. And everything that's in that room, I haven't gotten a new weapon yet, right? No kink shaming here, right? Like, that's what I said. You can like getting kicked in the dick over and over. That's totally fine. If I go in there, I have to fight wave after wave of guys, so I'm not going to do that. So let's go over here, and we'll go through the actual door, okay? Now I'm in this room. The blue door over there is an optional thing. The square door over here is progress forward to the thing. I'm going to try and get to the boss. All right, this is a totally different room. Oh, check it out. We got laser beams up there. Hey, I'm trying to kill these guys with just a pistol. It's kind of annoying. My secondary fire on this pistol is really nice, though. Let's be happy about that. Okay, so hostiles leave a pool of acid on death. That's kind of annoying, but I'll live with it. I'll say this. One of the issues I have with the game is that the game doesn't do a good enough job to help the player progress their skill level. It definitely does not. Shit, man, I think even Dark Souls does a better job than that, but that's just me. Okay, so I walked into a room like this once that had a chest in the middle, and they just dropped a boss fight on me in the middle of it. All right, I'm going to take that new weapon because it has critical hit, and it has one extra tag to something else. I'm going to leave the rest of that stuff in there. All right, we definitely have enemies in here. Lots of enemies. I got a better weapon, guys. Look, we're doing okay. I'm staying at distance. I'm not going after these guys. Using my secondary fire. Now, I could go after him with my melee if I wanted to, but I feel safer back here doing this. And I'm cleaning house. I'm doing okay. You. Moving around. All right, now we got that red guy up there, right? Are awesome, yes. That's... I mean, I'm shooting my gun. I'm dodging these melee things, right? I'm half trigger aiming too much. Hang on, I'm gonna pause this so I can read that comment so I don't get shit canned by that guy. You're half trigger aiming too much. You need to just strafe shoot more. I can't strafe. What? So when I pull the trigger halfway, it allows me to shoot my gun. If I pull the trigger the whole way, I have to wait for that to recharge to shoot my secondary fire, right? So I am strafing and shooting. That's why I killed all those things, right? All right, Knifeworks game about, or Knifeworks good on this guy. I got him. All right, we got another gun here. It's a pistol. I don't want that pistol. Oh shit, I just stepped in that. That sucks because it resets my thing. Yeah, are you telling me to keep moving as I shoot? Because that is what I'm doing. That melee did fuck him up, right? You can keep running while shooting. I am doing that. I should not be aiming. Okay. I will not aim. Can I aim at that thing? Makes it a little easier. All right, now I've got this other gun. Not better than the one I have. Cool. All right, let's go for the door. Right here. Oh, wait. The red door's over there. Okay, I'm looking at my map. I found the red door. The red door takes me to the end. I've done 3 rooms and I'm already at the boss. Andy, and Z. You have watched me play this for several hours, correct? How many times have I found the red door in 3 rooms. Would you say that it's a very infrequent occurrence, as I feel that it is? An hour only. That works for me. Would you say that that is a very infrequent occurrence? Where are the guys? Looking for the enemies that are supposed to pop out. I guess I'm not even gonna get enemies? I've only ever found it this early on this run. And he's watched me do several. Right? Great, here come the enemies. Oh good, I get a ridiculous enemy. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. Alright, he's dead. Now I'm just gonna skip it, run right in here. Actually, I'm gonna go get this chest over here. Creates a shield on the next hit. Okay, so I didn't even have a chance to get anything. I'm glad I found a weapon. All right. So this is only my 4th or 5th time fighting the boss, period. So whatever he's gonna do, I haven't seen most of his stage 3 attacks, okay? That weapon or that attack list that you were talking about that I should be oh so familiar with by now, I haven't fought him enough to be familiar with it. This is the earliest we've ever seen this. This actually makes this very true when Mr. J says that he's the good luck charm and that this is completely uncharacteristic of what we've experienced so far. And if I beat this guy, then yeah, you can take credit for that. I've been told to stay away from him. I'm not zooming in, as you said before. I'm taking hits I probably don't need to be taking right now, but I'm trying here. The melee attack also gives you a free stun on this guy? Like, you want me to run up to him and melee him? Not this guy. Okay, don't run up to this guy. Okay. All right, we're on to phase 2. Still only at half life. This time he has a melee attack that he does, and it sucks. I just used the shield, and then I got blasted by that. Okay, this is where he does the melee. I dodge that. I jump over this thing, and now we're back in business. Now you can tell I have fought him several times because I am doing the things that you do when you dodge this guy. Yeah, I missed that one every time. I miss that one every single time because I'm not looking for it. I'm kind of surprised I dodged that melee. All right, he's gonna melee me, and then I'm gonna jump over his little ring. Ah, shit. Yep, that got me. I said I always miss that one, and then I missed that one. Okay, now I'm gonna restart. I didn't beat him. Now I have to do it all over again. Everything. Everything. Nothing is in the same place. I start out with a pistol again. Look, this is my base pistol. Remember how my last base pistol shot out lightning from it? This one doesn't.
This knew I would be coming back.
I have to do it all over again. Completely different room. I have to completely find my way again. So I'm running. I'm going fast. I'm killing the things that are coming at me. Now just do that with 100% less death, right? Okay, I haven't taken a hit yet, but I mean, is that the theory here? Is that you guys want me to just run past everything? Don't stop and fight because I need the money when I fight things, right? I mean, there have been a couple of runs where I've basically just stopped and destroyed statues for the fun of it, but, you know, for the most part, I'm typically fighting the whole time I'm doing it, right? Who's down here? Okay. There you go. There's a melee. That guy jumped at me. There was nothing I could do about that. There's a melee. There's a melee. There's a melee. Okay, I still got hit. I've still lost a quarter of my life. Can't see those guys, so because it's got no targeting system, so there you go. Okay. So I've lost a quarter of my life now. So what you learn from them is separate them, as when there are more than one, the others will jump you. Okay, in my experience, they move in packs. All right, here's one. I got the one. Okay. There's an enemy out here somewhere. Okay, there's two of them up there. Okay, I got that one. I dashed by him to get that done. Okay. That was very generous of them to all stay separated. Because again, in my experience, they don't do that. Okay. In my experience, they do not do that. But, you know, whatever. More power to them. Cool. Now, please keep in mind, I just fought all of those things. I just did all that stuff. I am no better off than I was when I walked into this room, am I? Didn't get a weapon. Okay, these guys. Okay, I killed a couple of them. That's good. That melee definitely seems like something you should be mixing into the combat. You remember that first room when there were 8 of them standing in front of me and then the big red guy? Like, I can't charge them without dying. Alright, we got a fabricator here, so we can make something. Except for I don't have enough of whatever it is I need to make. Protection augment. Alright, I'll take this. You need to mix it with jumps and dashes. Am I not jumping and dashing? I feel like I'm dashing constantly. All right, I got flying guys again. Can't melee them. I got a gun shooting me as well from the backside over here. It's got a shield. 1, 2, 3. Now I'll charge it and hit it. There you go. I learned something this from chat. Okay? Chat did tell me about that. So there you go. I learned that. Still going through just a normal door. So last time, I've already found the boss room. Right? And I've already gotten a weapon. This time I haven't done any of that stuff. Alright, so I go in here. Whoop, found a weapon. Shock stream. We're taking that. Alright. Turning on... Try turning on always sprint. Hey, here's that pillar we're talking about. Look, these guys right here that I want to kill. Guess what? I can't hit them. So I gotta find that pillar. Yep, he hit me. Okay, I'm going for the pillar. Let's hope I don't get killed. Oh, good. I got a red guy on me. Cool. Remember, the melee does well against the red guy, but I've still got other guys trying to hit me. Oh, good. Red guy got back up. Now I'm fucked. Here we go. Oh, but by the way, I dashed in order to do that. Look, I'm dying. I'm dying. I dashed, but he moved by me. Okay, still almost dead. Need to play these rooms with guerrilla tactics. Hold on. Hold on. You mean the first time when I was playing the game with the guerrilla tactics, I was hiding behind that pillar and moving out, shooting at a guy, and then moving the other way behind the pillar and shooting a guy, and using the pillar for cover so that I could hit them and then run away from what was going on, and you told me I was doing it wrong? You mean I need to play like that? No, your camera didn't freeze. I'm just wondering. I told you that you were aiming, which is bad. I tried to get up there. Guys, did you see how much I lost in this room? Did you see how much life I lost in this room? You can do pillar hiding if you want, just don't be surprised if they flank you. Well, no, I was gonna say I actually survived that room quite well, right? It was one for the ages. You act like I'm standing in one place, and I promise you I'm not. You did kill things efficiently, but I lost 3/4 of my life in here. And I have no way to heal at this point. Falling into this pit just now, I took even more damage. So, let me help you out here. Okay, guys? Let me help you out here. I think that the assumption in this is that you think I don't appreciate what you're saying. I do appreciate what you're saying. I don't think you appreciate what I'm saying. I just did 2 runs. I didn't finish this run, right? Did you pick up a parasite that gives you fall damage? That's a great question. I don't know. Doesn't change the fact that I was pretty much dead when I walked in there anyway. There's no power up to it. There's no ability to it. There's no progress to it. It's the same thing randomized over and over as it kicks you repeatedly. Do you see what I'm getting at? I have a legitimate question. And this was something I alluded to earlier. I made a statement about this earlier, but I have a question. I have a legitimate question. Right now, for those of you who have beaten this game, I'm assuming Andy and Jim there have beaten the game. Okay, I'm assuming that you've both done that. I think Andy actually said earlier he's beaten it a couple of times. If you restart the game right now, having finished it, having had the mental fortitude, the power, the skill, all of the things that you say it takes to beat this game, if you get into the first level right now, how many tries does it take you to beat the first level? Not skipping the boss. Not just breezing by whatever it is. How many tries does it take you? 3? 4? 1 to 3 at most, I believe. Jim's given himself the power of God right there, saying it takes him 1 try. Jim, if you get a bad randomizer, could it possibly take you 2? Or are you just that good? I'm asking, I'm not trying to be like a critical asshole here. I'm asking. God Gamer, all right? Are you giving yourself airs? Are you being honest right now? Because I know most gamers, you know, they could do. Maybe 2 if I don't replace my starting pistol. By saying maybe 2, what you are doing is you are entertaining the idea that the randomness of the game will fuck with you. Even if most of the time it's 1, you could pick it up and you could get enough randomized shit that goes on that it could take you 3 or 4 outside of your control. I'm not saying is it likely, I'm asking if it's possible. And the answer to that is obviously yes. Even Andy said it. 1 to 3 at most it would take him to get through it. And that's great. Like, I'm really glad that you guys can just get through that way. But what I'm referring to is that variance, because it's a problem with the way the game is designed, because you don't move past that. If the objective was to just beat the boss, I'd prioritize my rooms. Well, as a new player who is just learning about what these rooms do, how would you like me to go about doing that? And I'd also like to know how many times it took you the first time you did it. Like, that would be a very interesting comparison. Well, I'm God Gamer now, and I can do whatever it is I want, but it took me 400 tries the first time. You see what I'm saying? The variance in that is crazy. You learn as you go what each door does. First time took me 7 hours. It took you 7 hours to beat the first area. Andy, I gotta tell you, man, I love your honesty. I appreciate the shit out of your honesty. That is fantastic. Because until we're honest about what it is that we're dealing with, we cannot have a discussion about this. That's just get good, noob. That's the only discussion that we can have. Get good, noob. Get better. Stop sucking. Mr. J, I have learned what the different doors do. There's a golden door that when you walk through it, it'll just do wave after wave of stuff. The blue doors are side quests or side doors. They actually do tell you that in the game as you play it. And like the square doors that you see that are just squares, those are places to continue to progress and do things. You do get the hang of those. The red door that you see goes straight to the boss area. That's why I was so amazed on the map to see the red door after the 3rd room. So you do get used to that part of it. That takes 3 runs, 2 runs, something like that. The thing is that I dug deep, sucked it up, and slowly learned the mechanics of the game. That's great. And I appreciate that's what you're supposed to do. You dig deep. You learn the mechanics of the game. I had to learn all the new power-ups for Metroid, but you know what? When it was all said and done, I had 4 energy tanks after the first little while to get me through what I needed to do that continued to persist throughout the game instead of it just taking them all away from me and telling me to start over when I played Metroid Dread, okay? Having to dig deep and suck it up and slowly learn the mechanics of the game. That doesn't sound like abject misery, but when you factor in, that's what games do, right? That's what you do for games. I totally appreciate that. I totally understand it. I think that you're awesome for doing that. But when you factor in that even now, after doing that slow crawl, digging deep, sucking it up, learning the mechanics of the game, and it would still take you 1 to 3 times to get through that because the randomized shit will still fuck you in the long run, that sucks. That is the moment where you have to stop and go, the fuck are they doing? That's my point. That's not to say that I won't dig deep and that I won't suck it up and that I won't deal with whatever it is that's going on and that I won't learn to deal with the RNG. I'm still playing the game. I'm still here playing it right now. It is still on in the background right here. I'm still on after 6 hours trying to get through this. And maybe 7 hours is the maximum point where all of a sudden I'm going to hit that plateau and I'm going to realize the reason why we are that way, and I'm going to get better. At that moment, I'm going to get better. Maybe that moment is coming. It took 7 hours to get to that point. And even then, after you dug deep and did all that stuff, it's still fucking with you? That's my point. That doesn't sound right when I say it that way, does it? That's the same reason I hate Bloom and Halo. Don't introduce randomness into my skill. After Biome 3, I slayed the game. You did say that the randomness of Biome 2 and Biome 3 was going to drive me nuts. Once I realized what works and what doesn't. And that's great. That's that dig deep part that you were talking about. So we'll talk about Biome 2. How many random chances, being, you know, the guy that plays this game now, how many random chances do you think it would take you to beat Biome 2? Same 1 to 3? I assume the game gets progressively harder, right? Right? Biome 2 is going to be tougher than Biome 1. I'm sure I've seen one of the bosses in like 3 or 4 or something like that, and I know that it gets harder. You know what I mean? I know that it gets worse. But that's my question. That's my criticism of this game. The randomness of it continues to make it kicking you while you're down. If I'm to Biome 2 now, 1 to 3 as well. See? And there's still that variance in there. And that variance is the problem. Because you're not getting stronger. You're not getting... The game is not giving you anything to make you progress. And I will say it, Andy, you said you hunkered down, you went through it, you did the things that you needed to, you know, you nutted up and did the thing that you had to do, and that's awesome. That's something you had to do while the game continued to kick you. And I appreciate that. I do. I genuinely appreciate that. Again, I'm still here playing the game. I would love to know if there's speedrunners for this game, because there's a part of me that wonders, like, how would you speedrun this game? It's so fucking random and crazy. Like, how would you do that? Doesn't make any sense at all. But that's the whole point. And I get that's what they were going for. And for those of you that find that entertaining beyond entertaining, it's not entertaining for me. The speedrun you believe is 45 minutes? I mean, seriously, do you know how much random shit has to happen to get your speedrun down to 45? Even with that, a speedrun at 45 minutes, if somebody gets the right random stuff that goes on with it, they could get it down to 30. That's the variance I'm talking about. That's a problem with the way the game is designed and programmed. That's a problem with the way that the game was developed. That's where that lives. The random variance of shit. Mr. J, as somebody who's not played the game and only watched the one run, does that make sense? Am I making sense? Well, we may keep pushing forward, but it won't be tonight. I get where you're coming from. I appreciate that. And again, I get where you're coming from too. Like, and I know there are people out there that this game is just absolutely made for. And they push themselves and they like that, to like pull themselves up and try really hard and dig into what it is. I totally understand that. There's a reason why people love Hades. There really is. The point I disagree with you on is how dominant RNG is in the game over skill. You will get to a point where your skill will prevail over the RNG. I want to believe you that there is that point. I haven't seen it yet. And I've been playing for 6 hours. I haven't seen it yet. And that's a shortcoming of me. Absolutely. I'll be the first one to tell you that. That's a me problem, not a you problem. But it doesn't change the fact that game's still just kicking you, right? And there is an element of that to the game. But I mean, again, there is a market for this sort of thing. It was honestly how I felt the first time playing Deathloop. Less about the RNG, more about the lack of progress. Starting from zero every time you die hurt my soul. Well, this is hurting my soul. Hey, Mr. J, for what it's worth, you were the one who told me I had to play Returnal. I gave it the college try. And I think I have a fundamental understanding of what it is that I'm doing and what it is that I'm looking at. You know what I mean? I may not be, you know, the best player at it by any means. By any means. However, I think I have a fundamental understanding of what I'm trying to do. This is another problem, and again, this is a me thing. This is how I get with these sorts of things. Again, one of my favorite games of all time is Metroid. I started playing Metroid Dread. I hated my first playthrough. It drove me crazy. It didn't feel right. There were a lot of problems with what I was doing. Drove me nuts. Played it the second time, enjoyed it immensely. This game may do that in the long run. And I actually had to make myself play it a second time so that I could enjoy Metroid. I had to make myself do it because I didn't want to after I finished it the first time. Here's a question. When I get to the end of this game, let's say I do that. I think you can definitely do the thing on this game, but I don't want you to suffer playing the game. If I suffer through the rest of playing the game, right? At the end of the day, like when I finally beat it, the relief that it will be over will far outweigh any need to ever try and play it again. Like it'll just be like, it'll be like getting out of jail. Thank you. The misery is over. Like, should somebody spend 25 more hours playing through a game in order to, you know, feel that way? I don't know that that's the case. Self-imposed jail at that. Like when you get to the end of a game, you should feel rewarded. You should feel satisfied that you did it. You know, you should, if you enjoyed the game, you should do whatever else it is. If you're not going to feel those things when you beat a game, why the fuck are you playing that game? That's a good question. Because I do not feel like I am going to have that at the end of this game. At this moment, that might change. Took me 20 hours to beat Biome 3. And I only beat it because I was able to evade the attacks of mobs consistently. 20 hours to beat Biome 3. I'm already 6 hours into Biome 1. Yeah. See what I'm saying? That, for me, does not provide inspiration. How long is this game supposed to be? Apparently 45 minutes if you're speedrunning. That was a good joke. End of the day, games like these will vary per person, and I acknowledge that. I said that I can definitely see that there is a market for this game. I do not understand that market necessarily, or more importantly, why. Like, I know regular people that are like, this is like the greatest, and I'm looking at them after playing it like this, and I'm like I'm talking to these people that I know don't have the mental fortitude that it takes to play a game like this, and they're telling me how great it is, and I'm just looking at them going, look, you just wanted something to play on your PlayStation 5, so you'll tell yourself anything to justify your purchase. And let's be honest, there are a lot of those people in this world. I think this game is great. Have you ever played it? No, but it's fucking fantastic, let me tell you. I read an IGN review, and they told me this game was fucking great. You get the idea. Which is why I actually respect you guys and your opinions, the stuff that you're saying right now. First off, Mr. J is asking questions, is never fronted like he knows anything about it. And the rest of you, those of you talking about this with me, you finished it. You've been through the grind. You understand what it is that you're talking about. I respect the hell out of you for that. We all know that guy, right? I got on GamePro's website, and it had a review for Mario 3, and they said it was the greatest video game ever, even though GamePro is out of business, so it must have been the greatest video game ever. Have you ever played Mario 3? No. Why would I play Mario 3? That's like a baby's toy. It does all depend on the person. Jim, you're 100% right about that. I'm definitely, that is a point I have conceded since the beginning. I think the point that I'm finding is that the frustration that I'm feeling for it is that it may not be for me. I was recommended Days Gone by a whole bunch of people. They're like, Days Gone's fantastic. You got to play this game. And I got to a ladder boss where I would climb up the ladder. And then when I would try and get on the platform, I would fall off the platform and die. And I did this like 7 or 8 times in a row. And I almost put my fist through my monitor because of the piss poor programming it took to make that. So I started calling it the ladder boss and shut it off. And I was like, if you people think that this kind of shitty programming is what it takes to make a video game, then fuck you. And my friends were all like, that's so not, you should play it more. You gotta play it. I'm like, fuck you. It's an individual experience. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The ladder boss. Oh my God. Mr. J was there for the ladder boss. It's a bad day. Well, the important thing that happened tonight is we all got to time travel together. So even if time didn't change where you are, time changed where I was and I time traveled. So you got to watch me time travel. So that's like the same thing. Ladder boss will be bested one day. Maybe the PC version's better than the PS4 version. We can only hope. So I will come back. I think part of it too, and again, limitation on me. I think part of it too today is I am tired. Like it's 3:40 in the morning, minus the hour for time change where I'm at. Okay, I've been up all day. I've been doing things. I've been doing stuff, and this might wait. Hang on, let me put this back onto the live screen. Hang on. This might be what I sound like right now. There you go, old man. Yeah. But I can tell you that it is late, and I know that that is affecting the way I play this game. So tomorrow I am going to come back. I am going to stream again. I'm going to... the only time I've made this point is when people ask me. People are like, what do you think of the game? And I'm like, this is my major complaint about the game. It's not like I've just been sitting here like cursing at the game all night. I am trying to do the work that, you know, Andy and Jim there are talking about. So I will come back and I will play this tomorrow. My guess is I will beat the first boss. I will probably get through the biome and learn some things about the second boss, but I don't see myself going much past that. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to recharge. We'll see how I do during the day tomorrow. And I will come back and do it again tomorrow. I'm going to say this, though. If I haven't made progress past that point, partially based on skill, partially based on the randomizer, if I haven't made any progress past that point, you will not see me playing this game on Monday. It's just not going to happen. At that point, it got its good try. We're done. That's what's going to happen. So there you go. I'm out for tonight. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate that. Good conversation and good luck. Hopefully it clicks after some sleep. That's what I'm hoping for. I'll sit down. I'll get to the boss on the first try. I'll just wreck that fool because I recognize what's coming, and then we move on. I hope that is the case, and I appreciate the good luck wishes for that. Come on back. Come see what I'm doing. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll go through it. But I will come back and do this tomorrow. But I'm out for tonight. Thank you guys very much for hanging out, doing the thing. Push the follow button, push the like button. We're streaming on Facebook. Actually, we're not streaming on Facebook anymore because it won't let me stream for more than 8 hours, and we're at 8 hours and 39 minutes. So Facebook shut off like 45 minutes ago. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We're usually on Facebook all at the same time. We streamed all 3 places. You can come by, see the thing. Join the Discord. Joining the Discord is a surefire way to be able to talk to me and participate in things like the bounty system that we have going on. We have bounties. What I think would be cool, so what the bounties do is you play a game, you beat the game. You just put up a picture that you beat the game, take a picture at the end of the game or whatever it is, and put the date and time on there, and you get to go into the Community Hall of Fame as the person who beat that game first. It's to encourage people to beat their games and do stuff, and I would love it if one of you guys would just burn through Returnal tomorrow and submit a bounty. Like, be like, yep, I'm the Returnal guy. We'll be like, sweet. We will respect you. Like, when I quit the game, we'll be like, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. It'll be great. So do the thing. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Thank you guys very much again for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll catch you then.
game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.